I'm alive. I do like it every time, as it tells me I'm alive. Congratulations, you're alive. You're done alive. The eye showed up. Now let's see if the eye. Ah, lottie dottie, lottie dottie. Okay, let's see who's in here. Wasabi, Paradise, Psycho Ducky. Hey, Wasab Man, Paradise, and Psycho Ducky. Where were you last night, man? Wasabi, everybody wanted you there at the pier. I got threatened. I had a guy threatening to beat me up. I am going to turn into a video, but yeah, he was done. Noah's in the house. Oops. You saw Wasabi? You saw? And you didn't even come help me? That's it, man. Oh, running the links. Running the links. I'm gonna download it and make a video out of it. Explain the situation. But I can't believe. Were you there? Did you see it late? What's up, man? Were you actually on it when it happened, or did you watch it later? It's crazy. Mud Hen Lake in Fort Ord tomorrow? What the hell is Mud Hen Lake? You were there? You didn't comment. I didn't see you comment. Everybody kept asking where you were. Good, Tito. What the hell is Mud Hen Lake? That's not that one way the hell out there, is it? It's one. Oh, I don't remember you commenting. Oh well. Um, Mud Hen Lake. Where the hell's that one at? That's not the one out there by the BLM, is it? On the backside, like the backside of Laguna Seca? Because it doesn't have any fish in it. It supposedly does, but I already fished it, and you're not supposed to fish it. Unfortunately, my friend started working for the BLM, and because I was there and I was talking to a BLM guy, but he became one of the rangers for him out there, and he said you're not supposed to fish it. But But I tried it for bass, and I tried it with corn and that, and I never got a bite. It's being crappy right now. Yeah, if that's that one, yeah, I've been to it. It's a long. Well, I guess you can drive to it now. Supposedly somebody caught a big bass other than that, but I didn't see any fish. No fish. Never got a bite. I did see a hell of a lot of big bull tadpoles in there. Big tadpoles. Whoops. But yeah, I tried that one, wasabi. I done tried it. I fished it for like 3 hours or something, 2, 3 hours. I tried top water in it. I tried worms in it. I tried jigs in it. I never saw a fish. Never saw a fish in the water. Never looking around. Never saw a fish. And then I heard you're not supposed to fish it. So there goes that. Noah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys. Some of you weren't on. I guess some of you guys did. You saw my angry fisherman last night. He pulled the race card on me too. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah. She said I was filming him because they were the only black people there. I'm like, what does that have to do with it? So the fishing was good. I'm talking about the guy afterwards that got all mad at me. JD87, what is up? You know, you had to leave, Tito, but some guy got mad at me. He said I was filming him. And I don't think I ever had him on film. even threatening me. Said I was harassing him. I don't know. Yeah, the fishing was great. It was just it got spoiled at the end. Probably caught like, probably caught like 30 fish. He saw me catching them too. I think the last time he said he told me the same thing one other time. And I said, oh, no problem. I'm not filming you. I do remember I caught a hell of a lot of fish near him. Yeah, I was at the pier. At the pier. Yeah, it's only it's time of year and using those sandworms. That's why, and the water got a little bit dirty. We had the right bait. Well, NJ's in here. NJ's in the house. Yeah, no, I was just talking about my unfortunate incident at the end of my live yesterday. An unfortunate incident with the angry fisherman. Evidently, I just got home from work. I just started work 10 minutes ago. I was gonna go in the morning. We got lazy. Yeah, I just started started editing Wednesday's show. It took me like 2 hours to do the B-roll. Those B-rolls are taking longer and longer and longer to do now. I started out, I remember going, no, it doesn't take me much longer to add the B-rolls. Now I'm getting anal about matching beats and doing all this jumping. And so, yeah, it took like 2 hours just to do the B-roll. 2 hours for 45 seconds. Nice. Yeah. That's right, NJ. I'm going to make it a separate show. No. Yeah, I'm going to end up making it live or making it a separate show. No, after I turned it off, I packed everything up. He never said a word to me. I just never said anything to him. He was still standing right there. He heard me shut down and everything, but he didn't say anything. I was going to say sorry again, but I didn't. I don't know. I just figured if he's just ignoring me, I won't say sorry again. I'll just leave. Maybe next time I see him there, I'll tell him again. Sorry. I thought it'd be funny though to get a makeup artist and make it look like I had a black eye and like cuts on my face and stuff. I'm like, I didn't think of that. That would have been fun. And everybody on here would have been like, what? Yeah. I really couldn't believe. I gotta watch it again. I couldn't believe he started filming me. I'm like, why are you filming me? You're filming me. I didn't film you. My camera's pointed at me. Yeah, actually, he took out his phone and started filming me. I think he just wanted to get my license plate number because that's one of the things he said. He was worried that I got his license plate number when I was standing there. I don't know why it matters, and I don't think you can even see it. Got mugged. It's just coming. Yeah, he took it out. He turned the light on me. Hey, Schumann's in the house. No, he turned it all of a sudden. He's like sitting there, and I see the light come on. And I'm like, "What the hell are you filming me?" Because you're filming me. I'm like, I'm not. I'm sorry, the show. Why am I filming your way? I'm filming my way. I think he thought I was like turning around and like filming through the front camera. Yeah, it was the end of my live yesterday. Some guy got angry. He said he's already talked to me before about filming at the pier and you can't film people when you're down there. I'm like, it's a public pier. They said I don't own the pier. I'm like, I don't own the pier. I'm filming at a public place. I don't intentionally film anybody. When people walk up, I tell them I'm live. So if they don't want to be on, back up. Hey, Bryce from New Zealand. We got 2 foreigners in the house. You can absolutely. Yeah, I know. Well, even cops can't tell you to not film them. I mean, and you know me when I'm down there. The camera's always on me. I mean, some people might walk by in the background or be in the background a ways away, but it's not like I turn the camera around and like, oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. Hi, Center Coast Bass. Liz Cruz just uploaded a video. Yeah, thanks. I'm going to check it out now. I'm live, by the way. Foreigners swear. Wait, what? Huh? Foreigners? There's none on here. Buzzsaw Gaming came in. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I know. I kind of remember him one time. I think it was like a year or two ago or something. But I don't know. I think he came up to me because I was setting up the camera and everything. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna go live." He goes, "Well, don't film me. I don't want to be on. I don't want to be on film. So make sure you don't get me." I'm like, "No problem. I'll be filming myself." I know. The funny thing is, the funny thing is, there's cameras at the Coast Guard pier, and I'm pretty sure the last place where he was filming, right behind him, there's a camera. It's got the dome on it. It's the camera. There's like 3 cameras on the pier that film it all the time. It is a Coast Guard pier. It's a naval base. Yeah, but see, I didn't want to bring any of that up with him because he was already hostile. So for me to go, oh, by the way, there's a camera right there that can shoot that shoots the parking lot and the gate. And there's a camera at the end of the pier, and there's a camera at the middle of the pier, by the way. Ooh, Noah's throwing in the merch again. Nice. Awesome. I didn't go to that one. Yeah, they're right there. No. After I said he kept telling me to leave him alone and quit harassing him. I was just trying to explain to him that I'm not filming him and apologize. And he kept telling me that I was still harassing him. No, I said nothing. Said goodbye to you guys. Packed everything up, left. He never said another word. Evie Bubbles. Evie Bubbles is in the house. Tell me to calm down. Yeah, it was crazy. I have no idea. His first issue was that I got his license plate on film. I'm trying to hang in there. At least I can see you.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, aren't I? Yeah.
Wow, been a long time since you've been on here, Bryce.
I know. I thought I might as well jump up and say hi again.
Ozzy was in here last week.
Yeah.
He came on the panel.
I see intermittently joins you. So
yeah, he comes in, but that's the first time he actually got on the panel. Usually he just comes in and does some comments, but
yeah, comes in and half-heartedly trolls the chat or something.
yeah. He was waiting for a phone call, so he jumped on. It's nice
Oh,
to talk to him again.
yeah. He he showed up. Oh, what? Probably 10 months ago in one of my live stream chats when I was playing a game. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Noah.
Have you been on with? Have you watched Premiere lately?
No, I haven't.
Every time I go, all he's doing is gaming now.
Oh, so he's actually blinking gaming. He's not just rambling on about nothing.
No, I've been on like 5 times and I've seen him, and every time now he's gaming.
Oh, awesome.
So I say hi to him. He actually responded to my last one because I went, every time I see you, you're just gaming. You don't look at the chat most of the time anyway. And he read it and laughed. And I did a few more chats, and I'm like, I just left because I couldn't even talk to him because he was
Yeah,
gaming.
that's the slight difference. I keep really tight tabs on my chat when I'm gaming. So
Well,
I've
you know
literally
how he
got
is.
I've literally got my comments up, and I might be playing Minecraft or whatever,
Yeah,
and
he was playing
I'm
Minecraft the other day.
always stopping and looking over at the comments to make sure nothing new's come in.
Yeah,
So,
well, he normally pretty much ignores chat. So,
some gamers do, some gamers don't.
well, no, even when he's not gaming, he doesn't really keep track of the chat.
No, flip, you get him on a rant,
Exactly.
but no, it's good. It's good to hear he's actually gaming. To be honest, that's what he wanted to do in the first place. So
That's how he started, right?
yeah, and that's what he wanted to do. He just got sidetracked with the whole panel aspect of it.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, I saw him playing Minecraft, and I saw him playing some other like military style game.
yeah.
He was walking around with his gun and like looking for people and stuff. But I don't know the game,
Pro-
so I don't know what it was.
Probably Call of Duty or something,
Yeah, probably.
because that's quite military style and base of it.
Yeah,
Trying to hang
yeah,
a
but I'm
dryer on
not.
the wall, Ducky.
It doesn't do anything for me.
No, I do occasionally play it, but I won't play it a lot on my channel.
No, I'm saying for me watching it,
No,
because I don't play him.
so give me.
Smart
I
in the fifth
mean,
grader.
I find those who like the quiz games more, and the knowledge-based
Yeah.
quiz games to be more entertaining,
Well,
especially
I
if they
said
get
it.
a fact wrong or something.
Yeah, it was funny when I started doing the smart in the fifth grader.
Oh,
Because then I saw,
they were good.
yeah, then all of a sudden I saw all these other channels like doing question games and stuff,
Yeah.
And I was
Oh,
like, who's on here?
yeah. I moderate for one guy. He goes live quite late at night my time. But I moderate for him, and he wants to introduce one night a week where he's doing a what if game. So yeah. Hello, Ducky.
Hello. G'day, how are you?
Quack quack. Quack
I didn't even know that was him. I didn't even know that was him. I'm like, who's on here?
Well, I'm the only person actually commented about the dank foreigner. Where? Sheesh.
Hey, Gerald.
G'day, Gerald.
Okay. Yeah, I said I didn't let that obnoxious guy in last week though.
It's cool.
Am I that bad?
No, that guy Rex Mix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he came in. He sat in the basement for like 20 minutes, and he kept going in the chat, begging to get in. He said he was going to apologize. He said he was going to apologize to Chris and that. I'm like, apologize in the chat, because if I let you on, you're just going to say something freaking obnoxious. So.
Yep.
And then he did the whole come on, you're a cool channel. You said, I'm like,
He pulled that card.
yeah, he pulled that card. I'm like, yeah, I know you like me, but nobody else likes you, and it's my channel, so
Oh,
I'm not
classic.
letting you in.
An absolute
Enough with the
classic.
brown nosing.
Hey,
No,
Evie.
Then he got
Hey,
out.
Evie.
Evie's
Then he got
meant
out
to
and he
be
hit me.
watching somewhere, lurking.
No, he got out and then he hit me with his bot, and suddenly I said I had 260 people in it.
Ah, sweet. You got
Yeah.
your first taste of a viewbot.
No, he did it the other week too. The week before he did it,
Ah, right.
I jumped up to like 186 or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Emery's in here. I'm missing
Hey, corn
people.
farts, what's up?
Oh, Corn Farts is in here now too.
Just got back from the river swimming and hitting the rope swing. Sweet.
Sweet. Did you
Sweet.
maintain social distance the whole time?
Slightly hard to do when you're jumping off a damn rope swing, I think.
Well, they probably
Hey,
had like
dog.
they had marks. They had marks in the sand behind you, so everyone was 6 feet apart, waiting for the swing. They had, little cones up.
Over here, I can imagine how long it would take someone to scrub those damn marks out.
Mhm.
6 foot ropes. Oh, 6 foot. Far out. That's a decent sized rope.
A 6 foot? No, he was making fun of the 6 foot distance.
Ah.
It was a 6 foot rope. So you were 6 feet away from the tree when you swung, just in case.
Yeah, just in case you gave the tree corona.
Yeah. Well, they say dogs and pets can get it.
Yeah, true that.
I mean, we
we
got it from another animal. We got it from another animal, so it can obviously go back to another animal. We're not immune. Oh, he's outside now.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Psycho Ducky? There's no smoking on my channel.
Said the man smoking a cigar.
Cigars are all right, you know. It's a vape cigar. It's a vape cigar.
Fair enough. It's a vape cigarette that I rolled myself.
There you go. I know. With all this Corona thing going on, do people really even care about cigarettes anymore?
No, not me.
No. No, just the government wanting more money. That's about it.
I mean, they're worried like it can kill you in a week. These things, it takes like 30 years.
But I'm at least I'm enjoying mine. My tobacco's rubbed with rum and wine.
Rum and wine. Yeah, there's no drinking on this channel either.
Not quite sure.
He's the man who likes to go down to the store every night before his live.
Yeah, donuts, kelp. Oh no, what was it? Last time I was live, the whole conversation was peeing on electric fences.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, Tanner brought that up, and it was like a 40-minute conversation.
Oh, good Lord, Tanner.
He believes that if you pee on one, you get blown backwards.
Yeah,
That's only close enough.
Not quite how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever watched Mythbusters?
Exactly.
Mythbusters, yeah. Well, Captain Clueless.
Got within that far of the damn electric third rail, and
touch it with your, you know what, maybe, but
you had to be right on the wire to actually get that.
Yeah.
Well, and Captain Clueless is actually an electrical engineer, so he was trying to explain it to Tanner. Hey, Backroads.
You're in trouble, Scott.
Backroads is in?
Corn Farts says, okay, Scott, you didn't email me back. Glad you were safe.
I did email you back last night. at like 2 in the morning.
Well, that's probably why he hasn't got it.
Is that hat in the giveaway? No, I should make one for the giveaway.
Probably swap with all the YouTube notifications like I am with mine email.
You didn't see the email, Corin? It's really funny. I said he killed me, and this is coming to you from beyond the grave.
Hello from heaven.
Thought you were capped on the way home. I know. I was thinking about that too. Like I'm sitting on the porch. I'm like, did he give some of his friends my like address, and I'm gonna have like a drive-by, and I'm like a sitting duck out here on my porch. Like, what's it? I've never seen this car before. Why is it driving by so slow?
Hey, drive by coming.
Yeah, I don't know. I said I got to make it into a normal video. It might get a lot of views.
Duck if you see a car.
Yeah, exactly. It's like angry fisherman yells at me for filming him while I'm live. I think she swiped it away.
You need to lock that phone down better then.
He just read it though. He just read it. Yeah, I was. I thought it was funny. And then I thought,
You read it?
and then I thought, since I was late and I didn't do a post about the Monday nights, and then I was late, people are gonna be like, "Did he get beat up? What's going on?"
No, I was just browsing for something to watch, and all of a sudden your live stream popped up, and I went, "Oh yeah, yep, let's do this."
I was gonna watch it last night, and I didn't rewatch it. It's not till like the last 20 minutes of the stream.
I did a panel where I was driving around a bit on my second channel yesterday. So yeah, the Ducky was up there. And
I'm on someone's panel at any given time.
Yeah, thanks, Corn Parts. No, I spent. That's why I want to put it up, because I spent the whole time apologizing to the guy. He's the one that was like, not understanding and like getting on me, and I just kept. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have you on film. I wasn't filming you. I'm filming me.
Cool.
Even when he pulled the race card too, I was like, what? Really?
Yeah.
You think I'm a racist? Like, I don't get it. Like,
Some people's thoughts don't add up quite right, do they?
no. Well, he said, because I walked from where I was over to by where he was too, because I was telling a story about how many cars were there and how I got this sweet parking spot. And he was parked right next to me, and then he was saying stuff that, why'd you walk over here just to film us? And I'm like, I didn't walk over here to film you. I walked over here because I was telling a story.
I guess he was a few doors short of a tackle box.
I don't know. I don't know if he was upset because I caught so many fish, but
I'm gonna have to go watch that one back. The last 5 minutes of it.
yeah,
even,
so I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna download it. Download it and make it a separate video, because
Oh yeah.
I know I was in the right the whole time, and I can just ask people, like, leave in a comment if you think I was in the wrong anywhere through this whole confrontation, because you called me a racist. You threatened to beat me up. You told me I was doing something. You told me I was doing something illegal by filming people in public.
Well, the whole funny thing was it's a public space. If you don't want to be freaking filmed, you go live under a rock, you flipping hermit.
I know. He said it was illegal for me to film him when he was on the pier.
Nah. Come on. The cops wouldn't even take half a bite of that one.
Yeah.
No. And he said too, because he thought I got his license plate in it too. He said, you can't film my license plate. That's illegal. I'm like, what? Did I
I
get?
had
Well, that's all right. I film my license plate all the time.
someone. I think I might have got it on live stream. No, I wasn't streaming yet during last Art Deco weekend.
Did you guys look at Corn Fart's comment? And that's
No.
true. I mean, I know them all.
Yeah.
I know them all personally. So.
I didn't get it on video, but I had someone turn around and go, "You want another film?" And I went, excuse me, how many tourists do we have in town here with their phones out, filming,
I know.
taking photos?
Yeah, I know.
I can
That's what
guarantee you're in either the foreground or the background of at least half of those. So if
Well,
you've
too,
got a problem,
everybody-
you can disappear off home, thank you.
Everybody's walking through parking lots when they're talking and filming, and
Yeah.
you know license plates are in there. It's like,
And then he kept
Yep.
going. He kept going on about it. And I turned around, I spotted one of my friends who actually is a policeman nearby. And I called the fellow over and I said, "Hey, am I allowed to walk down the street generically filming what's happening? Or do I have to get a signature from every flipping person down this damn street, which of course there's a couple thousand plus,
yeah.
before I film?" And he turned around and said, "No, it's public. You can film whatever you want in public.
Well, like I said,
Just so long
they
as it
can't.
doesn't, just so long as it's not indecent exposure or porn."
Well, they can't
Okay.
make you stop. If you're filming a cop, they can't make you stop. You can film them in a public place.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The cops are happy to be on film over here. Like, it's accountability for most of it.
Because then they
And-
have an excuse if you try to say they were mean to you or all that other stuff. You're like, ask them. They check their video. They have me on video. I was nice to them. I didn't do any of that.
Yeah. And worst comes to the worst, when I'm on StreamYards, I can't go and disable my DVR on YouTube. So let's go to my YouTube channel, click my live video at the moment, scroll back about a couple minutes and have a look at what happened.
Yeah.
Or listen to what happened.
Well, everybody was telling me to keep the camera rolling until I left, just in case.
Oh, hell yeah. For sure,
No.
for sure.
I didn't.
Oh.
I turned it off.
I found a nice little body camera, actually, for $85.
You
So,
found what?
A body camera.
A body camera.
A body camera.
Oh, okay.
$85.
Like what the police use.
More or less, but a cheaper version of it. I believe the police one is like $300 or $400 plus.
GoPro and a
Yeah.
chesty, man, does the same thing.
It does the same thing, but it's very bulky. This one's quite thin on it, and it just
Oh yeah.
sits nicely. But yeah, it'll be a couple of weeks before I get that one.
I have a little teeny one that's only that big.
JDS thinks you know Taekwondo. I only know
No.
a little bit of it, not enough to use it.
Well, everybody else, by the fact, evidently Wasabi was on their live because everybody goes, "You need Wasabi with you," and I never saw him comment. All right, NJ. He said he saw it live, but he never commented.
Oh, okay.
So
He might have had it going in the background lurking while he did something else.
he was on earlier, but I didn't know he was still on at that time.
Hmm.
Well, that's what I said. Like the guy pulled the race card. I'm like, really? Have you ever seen my channel?
Yeah, that's a weird one to pull.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I think it was something else about, I don't know, me fishing and me filming, and especially his comment of "you don't own the pier." I'm like, when did I say I own the pier?
Hey, And by the way, you don't know who actually owns this pier. It could be anyone.
No, it's the feds.
Yeah, but
It's a military base.
I can put money on it. There's one person somewhere in the top command who actually has got the title deed on their name.
Somewhere in their desk.
Oh, good
Oh, look.
lord! There's another Australian.
I said, look
Australian
who just
chat.
came in.
G'day, Aussie. How are ya?
It's like, am I the only American here?
And I'm starting to think I'm the only Kiwi here.
And then when they drop.
But what about Evie?
Oh, yeah, Evie's in here too.
I haven't seen her comment for some time. There she is.
I was going to say.
I haven't seen her comment for some time, so
I have 7 people, and 4 of them are foreign.
oh,
Yay! I like being international. There's only
You're in Australia?
really? That's
Yeah.
where Ozzy's from?
Yeah.
I didn't know Ozzy was from Australia.
Yeah.
I
Duh.
thought it was such an obvious name that he had to be from somewhere else.
Nah, he's Aussie.
That's like when I forget where Bryce is from.
you just read the name, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He's hiding behind a couch.
I said that to so many different people. It's not funny. Like occasionally I get a dozen people in a live stream going, "Where you from? Where you from?" And I'm like, "Read the flipping name."
I'm living. Yeah, I know. That's how people don't even read a whole name when they ask you where you're from, Bryce.
Yeah.
It's like, remember Eames used to have Made in Taiwan. If you'd be like, where's she from? I'm like, it's in the title.
Well, you could be a smart ass and turn around and say, where you from? I'm from my mum and dad.
Yeah. That's like when people ask me what are you up to? I said a little under 5'10". That's always my response. They're like, what? Well, you asked me what I'm up to. I'm like, I still haven't grown. I'm just a little under 5'10". I just put in chat New Zealand.
Well, I haven't reached the milestone yet, but I am making a prize for the person who actually is my 1000th friend. I'm carving. Like I'm done some wood carving of the coffee stand. What else?
Oops.
You say that. And
Sorry. You mean oop?
Yeah.
I just put him on full so we could see it.
Sorry. The coffee stand. Put your coffee in the top. This for my mother for Mother's Day because I haven't really seen it since the thing. So I'm transferring a photo of the twins onto there. So I just got to wipe that off with water and it should be on there. And yeah, I'm carving this for my 1000th subscriber. Can't make it out, but it's going to have the YouTube logo and the 1000th subscriber. So I have no life.
I had a funny one. I met this lady at Marshall's, and she told me her first job was for this Hawaiian wood company that sold carvings, and it was for tourists. You know, it's like Hawaiian wood carving. And you know what her job was? To take off the Made in China sticker and burn Made in China on the bottom of them.
Hey.
Hey, Chris is in the house.
What's up?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
You're doing it again.
What's up?
Earphones. Put your earphones in. Oh God, I sound like crap.
I was thinking the same thing. That's why I shut up with it.
He showed up. No, last week he showed up with the echo. I started singing. "Row, row, row your boat."
All right, I fixed it.
All right.
Okay, that's better.
Echo.
Can't hear myself anymore.
It's all good.
Awesome.
Yeah, my internet. It holds up the page last time I was on, so it like.
I like
Streaming.
Cornfart's comment. What's up, Chris? What's up, Chris? What's up, Chris?
What's up, Parts? What's up, Parts?
Oh.
Wow, Ozzy Outlaw's having a bad day.
When is he not?
He's a bit of tongue in cheek, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, Cornfart's got his first bait caster. He's grown up.
woohoo! Our
Wouldn't
boy
be Aussie
Corn.
without his humour.
He's grown up. He's learned how to use a bait caster.
Oh no, that's a damn cat.
He got a
Dark
teal.
$2 from Kmart.
That's all right. Wasabi has a teal bait casting reel. 'Cause he spelt it teal at first.
Okay.
We're still on the prison thing.
Hello, Quilty.
Ozzy, you're
Yeah.
not. That's why you're supposed to use the liquid soap, not the soap you drop on the floor. Sheesh.
I still remember the original story as to why he's in jail, because he was stealing the charity things that had money in them from stores. That was our original reason why he was arrested,
Mhm.
because he was stealing charity money. I was in that panel.
Damn.
Man, everything's jumping so quick.
I know.
These things jump in so quick.
What's up, NJ Scratch?
I get like 5 chats all at once. They just like jump up the whole freaking screen.
Oh yeah.
Because everyone's
Yeah.
madly typing away.
That's how
And
StreamYard pulls them in.
Yeah, and it's a
55
it's like a
requests and
40
then
second
dumps them in
delay.
there. Time and time.
40-second delay every time.
Mm-hmm.
At least I don't blink in here. I blink on freaking YouTube all the time, but I stream fine through StreamYard.
Yep. StreamYard is built on 3 principles, and they've stuck to those principles as much as they can. Simplicity, ease of use, and professional streams.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. It only blinks through my phone. I can do like 7 hours on StreamYard and I never have an interruption. It's like, what?
Yeah. YouTube. What else?
I
can
know.
you say?
I'm like, but it's going through StreamYard to YouTube. So how come it doesn't have it?
Because it's a
Do they give
third-party
it more
platform.
priority?
Because it's not YouTube, it's a third-party website streaming to YouTube.
Yeah, I was fishing yesterday. I was live yesterday. I caught like 30 fish. It was all good till the end.
Buzz dog.
Oh no, 5%. Cornfarts is having charging issues again.
Yeah,
No.
look at Buzz Dog's last one.
Backroads went back and watched it.
That's awesome.
I said I'm gonna definitely make that a separate video.
Oh yeah.
He gave me some content. I know. I never filmed him. Did you ever see him? I don't know if you ever even saw him on it. I don't think he was ever. His car was in it, but I don't think he was ever in the image. Or maybe off to the side for like a second.
You might have thought you had the back camera on instead of the front camera. And you
No, he thought I.
No,
he thought I had
front camera.
He thought I had the front camera on because I had the back
No.
camera so you could see. But that I think he thought because I think when he saw me like sliding and looking at the comments, I think he thought I was like turning the camera around.
Yeah. No, I would have probably been
Zach Rose with his anger issues.
Yeah. There's only so much they can push me is saying something like that before I snap and get right in their face. So yeah.
Yeah, it was like a gangbanger. Moron sounded like. Never seen him. Oh, did he? He said for a second he walked himself into view. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I turned it.
That wasn't your panning that did it. So.
No, I turned it intentionally when I stayed at my car. After he started saying that, I turned it intentionally so he wasn't even in the background.
Pull the AK-47 out of the trunk to make room for the rods away.
Yeah.
Here, hold this.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, you guys didn't see was, well, right, I don't know, maybe it's in the video, but right at the end, his wife got in the car and she pulled out and she drove all the way down to the other end and reparked. So her car wasn't next to mine while it was still live.
The things people do.
Yeah.
Freaking blows my mind sometimes.
I'm pretty sure that happened right at the end while I was still live. She pulled the car out, backed it up, and she drove like 20 spaces away and reparked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like what? How's me being live? How's it gonna hurt your car? I mean, you don't even want any part of your car in my live stream.
Did I even get your number plate in the live stream?
I know. You couldn't even see the guy had a full on. He had a bandana on his whole face anyway.
Oh wow!
So you couldn't even see him.
There you go.
He was in the screen.
There you go.
Stolen or ready to repo. And he did mention something about me not having a mask on. I think he mumbled that at one point.
Well, I walk around without a mask on. I do my job without a mask on because there's very little risk. I mean, if the risk was 1,000 times higher, I'd have a mask for sure.
Well, no, I'm like not near anybody. I was like,
and not just that. Those masks are flipping painful to breathe through.
You can't breathe at all, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just.
And most of the fabric ones don't really technically help at all. I mean, maybe if you sneezed, but the virus can go through them. I mean,
just cough a lot.
The virus is microscopic. Of course, it can go through if it's not a really tight weave like a mask, like
yeah. That's what I said. That's why those masks are expensive and have to be at a certain weave to stop something that microscopic. It's like you have a mask on and pollen will go through it.
Right. We use different ones at work. We have ones for fumes and we have ones for fine powder.
Yeah, but Buzz Dog, wears one 9 hours a day working. It sucks. Yeah.
Ozzy's got a comment for you, Bryce.
Really? Michael Keaton? Really?
I don't see that.
Come on, mate. I think you need your eyes checked.
I'm Batman.
If anything, I'd probably be Robin, not
Yeah,
Batman.
exactly. I always tell people this virus isn't helping with my mask fetish.
Oh god.
Oh,
Finally, a chance for the crew to go out in public.
Yeah, I have a bunch of good mask jokes now, so I say them when I'm in places.
yeah. I bet you that mask fetish one keeps people away a little bit.
Well, not. I walk up to the counter and go, "Wow, I wasn't expecting to get robbed from that side of the counter."
Back roads.
Right.
It's true, but it's hella funny.
That's true too. Well, like they say, you know, when you smell it, you're tasting it in a way. I mean, either, you know, with gas, it's the same thing.
Oh yeah, yuck. You sneeze into the mask. Your first course of action is change that damn thing.
Yeah. The other thing I do with my mask is I pull it up over my eyes, and I start going, "Something happened to my mask! Something happened to my mask! I need help! Somebody help me!" And all of a sudden, like, I'll pull it back down and go, "Oh wait, never mind. It just went up over my eyes. I'm good. I'm good." And like everybody in the store is like looking at me. I'm like, "It's all right. It just slid up. I was worried. It slid up. Sorry. I'm fine now." I don't mind embarrassing myself in the middle of the store, so it's kind of fun to do. Help me! I had a mask malfunction. What's going on?
I just been using a bandana. I mean, that's what I've been using.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it could help. It's better than.
And I can barely breathe in that thing, man.
I
Yeah,
can't
and if
breathe
you wear glasses, Chris.
I can't breathe with anything over my
I gotta put
anything
the
over here.
bandana like right here, you know, on the top of my nose, so it stays up. So I'm just like, I'm seeing through this little tiny bit.
And every time you breathe, it fogs up your glasses. It's like,
Oh heck yeah! I was told to put my glasses down there, and that would stop it. But then that's looking up there to see the temperature on the thermometer.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And you don't want to
doesn't
get
work.
coronavirus in your eyes, you know.
It doesn't work.
Yeah,
I'm just
said,
kidding.
I've got to love you guys and leave you. I've got to go pick up my partner. So
All good, Ducky.
okay, Ducky.
yeah.
Thanks for ducking
you
in
guys
for a
around.
bit.
Quack at you
I
later,
see what you
boy.
did.
Was
I
that?
see what you did there.
Was that
I see
bad?
what you did there.
Thanks for ducking in for a bit.
Sorry about that. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, quack
Alrighty.
at you later.
Have a good one, man.
2 people out.
Have a good one,
Corn's
Farts.
Corn's dying and Ducky's gone.
Oh, just about gone. He's
Not
turned
yet.
into a buffer on my screen.
You don't want to get infected. Stay the frick away from me at work.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Yep. There you go.
What? Aussie? Really?
10 Australian.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Dog reckons by now he's probably the cure.
We gotta get someone else to join it. Scott put the link up there. That
I know. We'll have people in and out. Hey,
Yep.
next Sunday I get to go fishing live on my birthday.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think I'm going to hit up the pier on my birthday.
Okay.
A birthday live.
Birthday fishing live.
Exactly. How often do you get to do that a year?
Not that
Once?
often. If that.
If that. Yeah, if you're born on leap year.
If you're born on leap year, maybe twice. Once on the 29th of February and once on the 1st of March.
Exactly. I never figured that out. How does that work on leap year? Do you go the day before or you go the day after?
I don't know. I'd be the kind of person to choose 2 birthdays.
Wouldn't you go the day before because it's still February?
I'm not
we-
sure.
Can we Google that? Can somebody find out? I've never talked to somebody that's born on the 29th. When do you celebrate it? The 1st or the 28th? NJ's dad.
well, if
does
they were
that-
born before 12 midnight, right? Then once it
Well,
went
look.
past, then it would be the next day. So then you would celebrate the next day.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting question. I never thought about it. I've never asked anybody. I've met some people that were born on leap year on the 29th, but I never asked them what day they celebrated the rest of the time. I have to.
Don't give me the history of leap years.
You don't celebrate it. You just grow in dog years because you don't celebrate it, but every 4 years. It's a dog year birthday. Anyway, there's 7, but it's close. It's really close.
Okay, it's split down between February 28th and March the 1st. It's almost a 50-50 from what I can see. So
it's up to you.
Some prefer to celebrate it on the 28th and others prefer to celebrate it on the 1st.
So you get to make the choice. Nice.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be like.
I guess it all comes
legality.
down to personal preference.
Yeah. But originally you're born in February. It seems like everybody would
Yeah.
want to go to the 28th. So your birthday was still in February, not March.
That's a question you're going to have to ask the toss of a coin. Because
That's another question.
It's a tricky thing.
Yeah, there's another question. When people ask you what month you were born in, do you say February or March? If you were born on the 29th.
I'd suggest you'd be putting down 29th of February for 3 out of 4 years. And yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, celebrate on both. But you still, like when you write it down, though, you have to put 29th. Right?
Yeah.
Whatever your date of birth is.
Legally, you've got to put down whatever your date of birth is. So if it's the 29th of February, you've got to do that, even if it's not a thing every 4 years.
Yeah, I have a top hat. It's not really. It's a cat in a hat.
Yeah, it's got no tails on it, so yeah.
I don't have the jacket. Yeah, split it up. From noon on February till midnight on the 1st.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're halfway in both days.
Yeah.
Quality.
That's funny.
I think NJ's older than that.
Yeah, I think so. Can't be 100% sure though. No, he's not.
Well, I'm going to be 54. 54 next Sunday.
Putting my moonlight ass.
Women stop at 29, right?
Yeah, so the rumor goes.
I will peak at 60, but I'm a Floridian. Hey, Ozzy's in Florida too.
Hmm. Who knew?
Who knew? Ozzy's in Florida right now too.
Hashtag
He's not
Aussie
foreign.
outlaw.
Can't believe you missed it. You missed it yesterday, Chris. Or not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. No, not yesterday. Saturday.
I missed it too.
You
What
missed
happened?
yesterday and my disgruntled fisherman, but you missed our whole like hour-long discussion about peeing on electrical fences on Saturday.
Yeah, I missed that one.
Yeah. Tanner brought up that he peed on a fence when he was 7, electrical fence, and it blew him backwards. And we all
That
said that
sounds
doesn't happen.
unpleasant.
No, we said it doesn't happen.
I
But he was convinced that's what happens. And we're like,
Hope-
no.
hopefully someone looks up that episode on Mythbusters. They busted that right out of the water.
No, but here's the thing. You know what his evidence was for him not to believe us? He went and looked at YouTube videos of people peeing on electrical fences.
I thought
I'm
I
all-
wasn't part of this conversation. It sounds familiar.
They're all fake. Anybody can fake a video of pee and then suddenly you just jump backwards and start screaming that it hurts.
Yeah.
I think I might have been. I was racing, but I was listening to this conversation on Saturday.
Were you? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty interesting. Backroads goes, now you have had every subject on this channel. Well, yeah, we seem to cover a broad spectrum sometimes.
And it doesn't just stick to fishing either.
No. We talked fishing for a little bit and then somehow
It
was
goes
a whole-
west or heads south. I don't know what one, but it does something.
blame Dad. You were in Florida.
Oh, Buzz Dog's out of donuts.
Uh-oh. Ozzy hasn't seen him in Florida. I guess Ozzy gets around in Florida.
Mhm.
I like the taste of mermaid.
Florida's quite a large place.
Yeah, but he's probably in Miami. That's like
Yeah.
the hot place, right?
D-
Miami or
that's the place for
Tampa.
the hot girls, for sure.
Ozzy's just down there for spring break.
Oh, there you go, Ozzy. There's another clue for you. West Coast. Represent.
We have the best prisons out here. West Coast Ozzy. I'm in Old Monkey Town. Low budgets in Florida. Although we haven't heard from him.
How is he going?
I haven't heard from him for a long time.
Okay.
Corn said he emailed him or something like 2 or 3 weeks ago on that, but no, he disappeared.
Might have to see if I can look him up on Instagram or something, because I'm sure I was following him on Instagram.
Well, last time I looked at Instagram, it had been 2 weeks since he posted anything, and that was like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really know. He just disappeared. Okay, you guys just start doing what you know. Hey, you're the one that brought up you were in Florida. Oh, I see why he's saying that. Look, now he's with us.
Hello,
Hello,
Mum?
Mr. Florida.
Mum?
We're all here.
I'm in aisle 7, Mum.
How you doing, son? Where you been?
Is that you, Mum? What the fuck am I doing that for? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking, I'm trying to be like that kid lost in fucking Kmart or something, you know?
Are
He's on
you
the
rowing?
speakerphone.
Are you rowing to Florida again, or to Cuba again, son?
What's wrong with that? It's close by, isn't it? Cuba's that fucking close. I'd be going down
Ozzy's
there
the
every
only
week.
guy that Ozzy would be the only guy that would row from Florida to Cuba.
Oh, it's a cigar.
Probably.
I just wanted to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
I want to reverse it. I'm
Is
going to
Castro
Florida.
still there? Is Castro still hanging out down there or not?
I don't think so.
Shout out to Castro if he's in the live chat. Might be. Shut up, Bella.
His sons run that joint now.
Oh, it's good he handed it down. Like handing the country down to his son. Mm-hmm.
I think
I
his
don't know.
name is Raul.
Who is
He said his name was Raul.
Who is in charge in Cuba now?
Anyone. Doesn't
Raul.
matter. Doesn't matter. Anyone. Fuck, he gives a fuck.
Is it Castro still or no?
Yeah, it is. But the Russians have run that place since the first loan they gave to the Cubans.
Good out.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Russians. Love them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I hope they don't loan us money.
At least they didn't.
No,
At least they
man,
didn't.
they're nothing now. The Russians are so low on the totem pole in the world of economics now, you guys.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? The Russians didn't have to fake a moon landing, did they?
Right, who?
Just saying. So the Russians didn't have to fake a moon landing now, did they? Just saying.
Yeah, I don't believe we went to the moon either. It's just propaganda.
Oh, it's a bit more than propaganda. It was like pretty elaborate.
It's a well thought out one.
Hey,
You
you know
know-
the Shining movie? That
Yeah.
guy, the guy
Stephen
who made
King?
the Shining movie,
Stephen King.
Kubrick. No, Kubrick.
Kubrick did it.
Stephen King wrote the book.
Oh, yeah, yes, sorry. And he
But-
directed it. Mhm.
Stanley Kubrick, he made the movie, and he made the movie to admit that he filmed a couple of the moon landings.
Yeah, and he's okay from the film because if you look at the film, what's that film he did?
2001.
Yeah, Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
the Shining tells, like, it's subliminally telling you, he's telling through the movie. It's pretty trippy, man, because, like, I guess in Stephen King's book in the beginning, when they were driving out to the hotel,
Yeah,
I think
I
they
know.
were in a yellow Volkswagen or
That's
a red
correct.
one, either one.
Yeah, the 68 to 70 Volkswagen. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, and in the movie, Kubrick has that Volkswagen crashed off on the side of the road, and they drive by in the color Volkswagen that he put for the movie. And what he's saying is like, Stephen King's version died there. This is my version now. It
That's
is
a bit
really
nasty.
trippy, dude. It's
Okay,
a trip.
Yeah. It sounds like a bit like Dark Side of the Moon. If you play Dark Side of the Moon while
Yeah.
you're watching Wizard of Oz, it's, no, man.
Oh,
You heard that?
You
kinda
gotta
like-
check it
what
out.
a
I got some
combination.
YouTube videos about it.
Would you really believe a
No,
guy?
Bryce, it's the
Remember,
what a combination.
No, it's the thing,
remember,
Bryce.
Chris. Remember, Chris. He
What?
also did Clockwork Orange. So
Right. He did Full Metal Jacket. He also
really
did
wanna
that
believe a
movie
guy?
With, he
You know
did
what?
that movie with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman
Oh,
that
Days
exposed
of
the
Thunder.
elites, you know? It exposed the elites in that movie and like how they do those weird like Roman rituals and stuff.
You don't believe all this, do you?
I think he does.
I'm not believing anything. I'm just passing on something I saw.
Oh, no,
Oh.
it's good. It's interesting. But hey, oh,
But it definitely sounds
Hey,
like something that
a lady comes to my channel now. She's been on my 2 past live streams. Smelly Michelle, and she
Oh, I know
lives.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, she lives fucking right in front of what was the Twin Towers. she's on about
Yeah.
the 25th floor, and she
Yeah.
shows us, like, she films when she's on my live stream. She films from it and shows us. And when the second plane hit, she was outside on the balcony there, and she
Yeah.
said, oh, my hair just went like this. I'm going, fuck. She said, yeah, it was pretty loud.
Yeah,
now
she's
the
been
new
in my
building-
panel.
Yeah, now the new building's there, and looks beautiful at night when she films it.
Oh yeah, she was in my live and she was outside of a club. And she jumped in my live on my panel and she was talking to us and that. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to go back in the club now. I'm like, all right, well, thanks for checking in.
Mhm.
She's interesting.
So I'm just cutting my nails.
Yeah.
They look good now. I'm the worst nail cutter that fucking ever lived, I think. That's probably something that you don't get taught properly as a kid, do you? Your mum just cuts your nails, go, there you go. Now you're an adult, fuck off and just go and cut your own nails. I'm going, I said,
I cut mine like way close.
I said girlfriends used to do it for me. It was always handy. Yeah. Quilty's got the shits because I've joined the panel. She's gone, oh, no. Oh, thought you want me up here, babe. Look at me.
Itchy Ang.
Shout out to all the mermaids in the chat. There's only one.
There's only one mermaid. There's not many left.
You should go down to Florida. You should go down to Florida and go fishing with Quilty. Scotty. She's got a boat. She's got a boat and shit.
You can get a decent sized fish.
She's got a big fishing boat.
I just thought about something.
Or not.
How do the flat Earth people? How do they accept the oceans though?
Oh.
Don't you think they would? Don't you think they would drain off the edge?
Yes, it's like it keeps on going. That's so stupid. Their theories just doesn't work.
I know, but I just thought about it the other day. I'm like, how do they explain the ocean? I mean, if it's flat, like, wouldn't it?
Well, what they're saying is it's flat, right? Think of like 360 flat, right? So it's flat, and we're inside of a dome, and that's why a guy was listening to the other day. He put up a pretty good theory. He was saying, and the person said, "Well, what's outer space?" And he said, "Well, man's never been into outer space. We only go to low orbit, Earth's low orbit, which is 400. What's that? 400 miles up, which is where the International Space Station is." So he's saying that past that there isn't anything. Okay, interesting, but we haven't been past there. We can't prove that we've been past there, apart from if you look at the moon stuff.
No, the satellites have.
And we haven't been past there. We can't prove there's anything.
What's satellite? Satellites are in low orbit.
No, I mean the orbiters and that they've sent all the way like past Mars and.
How do you know that's true? How do you know any of that's true?
How do you know NASA's not just speaking out of their ass?
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm just saying. I'm just throwing up there. I'm just throwing up there. I don't believe any of that. So
here's another one for the flat Earth people. What's on the other side? Is there like roots and stuff sticking out?
They think we're riding on top of a turtle.
That's behind the scenes. You can't see that. It's like the Truman Show. It's like
yeah. I just think I'm like,
Big Brother.
Nice analogy.
That's outside the Big Brother house.
Is it like the dark side of the moon? Like what's the if we're flat? What's on the other side?
Exactly. You know what I said to somebody? If it's the case, right? The flat Earth people fell off. That's what Quilty said.
I know.
All right.
That was the quote I put up.
All right, here's my theory. You know how you fly a plane, right? You guys say a jet airliner, right? And it's 30,000 feet off the ground. So if the Earth's flat and you fly 30,000 feet off the ground, right? What happens? You keep flying 30,000 feet. We know it's round. We know the Earth is a sphere, right?
Yeah.
So if we fly, so if I'm going from flying from my place to Bryce's place in New Zealand, right? I'm going to fly east, and I go 30,000 feet, and I fly. Now we know the Earth's a sphere, so you have to actually aim for the the horizon.
Apex.
Horizon, right?
Yeah, the horizon.
So that's how they actually fly a plane. You fly to the horizon. You don't actually fly 30,000 feet off the ground.
Right,
It's flat. If you kept flying how they say you are, and the Earth's curved,
you'd be higher and higher.
Well, we'd go into space. We'd just keep flying in a straight line and fly into space. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we get higher and higher. But see, their theory, they're going to say that the altimeter lies.
It's like that's not how you fly a plane. The guy told me. Okay, yeah, it is.
That's like saying the scales all lie.
Yeah.
Well,
The altimeter lies. It's rigged.
Everything's a
Well,
lie.
the
If
rails
you
are rigged
believe
too.
everything's a lie, then that's what it is.
Yeah, it's a lie. You can't trust an altimeter.
Courtney's saying, Ozzy, I'll take you to the secret NASA place. You'll feel differently about the moon. That's a true place too. Her she knows someone in her family. I forget who it was. Her father-in-law, I think it was involved with Boeing. Was it Boeing? I'm not sure. I'm up for that trip. Do I have to pay? Is admission to get in? I'm not really good at paying stuff for stuff. If it's like $10, I'm all up for it. But if it's $35 a ticket, can we just look at it from outside and say I went there? I'm just good with that too.
There's lots of radiation, physicists and people that specialize in that field. The Van Allen belts are the one thing that would really keep a spacecraft from getting to the moon.
But
because the Van Allen belts are concentrated, like the magnetic sphere of the Earth is like hair, hair.
But Chris,
in between there is concentrated radiation, and when
Chris,
you go flying through that,
Chris, you're correct. And I use always about the Van Allen radiation belts, and they didn't even know they went through any radiation belts when they came back from the first moon landing, which is really stupid because you have to be careful of them, and they should have been briefed, which they weren't. But when I looked at the explanation, go and look at the explanation of the Van Allen radiation belts, and there's 3 different types of radiation, don't you?
Yeah. There's all kinds,
Well, that's the most least harmful. The radiation belts, the Van Allen radiation belts, shouldn't actually harm you, but it'll give you a decent dose of radiation.
Well, they just going up in the space shuttle, the astronauts get affected by cosmic radiation and radiation from the sun. They start seeing stars in their eyes. So
true, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. They only the ones they flew. They flew it that high. They flew it higher than they ever had before, and they were all affected. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Yeah.
In the space shuttle, all of it. But the thing is, you would have needed like a 40-ton lead box to fly through space, because when you're going out towards the moon, our magnetic sphere doesn't protect the moon. Once you leave the magnetic sphere of the Earth, you're not protected from cosmic radiation anymore.
I agree. And you know what? And these people that argue with me on this topic, I say, well, how come still no one's like, all these people are saying Virgin are going to fly out of space, and they're all doing this, and this freaking Elon Musky guy, go on, do it. Well, he's doing it. How come you haven't done it yet? What's happening, guys? How come you haven't done it? Because they don't even have the capabilities to do it yet. That's my.
They don't. And you think about the fact that how long ago it was when they said we went to the moon, and how we supposedly have done nothing else.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, give me a break. I think our planet's on quarantine. I think there's a whole other group of people or civilization that's millions of years ahead of us.
Oh, I don't know.
And
They're getting a bit far away from the moon landings now. I can't. Yeah.
And they're going, we can't let these lunatics get anywhere from their planet. That's why everything's been low orbit, and we are just not going anywhere out in space because we're quarantined, man.
No, we just don't have the capabilities yet. We don't have the capabilities yet, I think. But that's my opinion. Do you know what? You know what's interesting? When I looked all this up,
the moon's not that far away, is it?
Well, it is.
It's 250,000 miles, give or take.
Do you know what? I was thinking. You look at NASA. Now you look at the. It's not called the trajectory. What's it called? The mathematical equation that they use to get to the moon. It's called. I can't remember what it is. I should know what the name is, but I've forgotten. Well, go on to NASA's website. It's really interesting because you look up heaps of stuff, and they put out. They did a question and answer thing, and somebody mentioned that something to do with that, and they said they lost it. They had it, but they've lost it. It's if you can go onto the NASA site and you can see that interview. They had the technology once to go to the moon. They lost it. And it was destroyed. The information was destroyed, which is all.
It's such BS, man. I can't even believe that. I heard that same statement.
The most amazing thing that ever happened: man leaving their own planet and going to a moon, right? But they lost the fucking mathematical equation to get Like,
It's
doesn't
all
make
alive.
sense.
We
It's
lost
all
the way
alive.
to
You
calculate
have,
it.
your craft has to have a magnetic sphere around it like the Earth does and able to travel through space.
Well, I got a phone
If you're
call.
not protected by that, you can't use gold foil or a 40-ton
Hello?
lead box. You have to have your own magnetic sphere.
Who's this? What?
Is it
Phone
from your
call
help?
without the mute button.
Who's this?
Nice.
Who's this?
Oh, how you going, mate? What do you want? What are you ringing me for?
God, I'm never calling Ozzy.
You spent all that $1 million yet, or what?
Not if you get down.
I know.
What do you want on the phone?
Haven't.
You call him and you get
What are you
grilled.
doing? What
What
have
are
you
you
been up
calling
to?
me for, man? Did we arrange this call? Beat it.
I know.
You're retired like me. Okay. I did see
Is
you
it one of
earlier.
your-
Hey. Oh, sorry,
Is
I'm
it
on.
one of your
now.
NASA friends?
Sorry, I got a friend talking to me in the other ear. Hang on a second, I'll mute him.
I'd probably mute yourself where you're at it too, Ozzy.
Hey Bryce, I got. Do you like reading books?
6 and 1/2 dozen other. If it holds my attention, they're okay. But a lot of the time, it's digital that I read now. I don't do paperback or anything.
Yeah, I have a book. It's called Beyond the Light Barrier. You should check it out, man. Talks about the subject that we're talking about.
All good.
Yeah, it's
Well,
called
I'm-
Beyond the Light Barrier. If you remember that.
Well, my whole thing is all that advanced people we had on Earth that just disappeared. Where'd they go?
Hmm.
A lot of
I mean-
cataclysms.
I'm
Cody's
tired.
going bye-bye.
Yeah. All right. No, but I'm saying all that stuff, the technology from the pyramids and the Mayans and all that, so advanced and everything, and they just disappeared.
Well, in the book I was reading, it said they left 3. I'm
That's
missing
one
the
in a
chat. I'm
million
not-
chance, Ozzy. Only time he answered the phone and it was an actual mate. That's flipping hilarious.
No, that's just my thought. Like, they had electricity. They had.
I'm not
light
reading
bulbs.
any of that chat. I don't know what there's. I don't want to know.
No, this is what he said.
Just
No,
trying
what I
to.
said.
Oh, not that one. I meant the other stuff. I was just trying to bring a topic up.
Yeah, but I was saying all this advanced technology and it just disappeared.
Well, I don't know necessarily. It says that they left 3 markers, and like once we figure out what those markers are or whatever, that it's supposed to take us in some other direction. But you know what? I was tripping on the pyramid since you brought that up. The pyramid isn't like 4-sided; it's like 8-sided or something. And they showed how it looks from like an aerial picture above in a helicopter. And it's actually not like designed the way it looks from the ground.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Hello, Gary. Hello, Spitfire.
Spitfire's in. Gary Sprinkler Repair. Gotta give him a comments
What
in.
up?
Spitfire Red's in. Well, no, for me, it's just the whole sort of the way they knew everything about space and everything else. Like how the stars line up, how the moon lines up, how all the things are designed to line up to astrological signs and all this other stuff. It's like, how long did it take us to figure that out? Like, after that civilization suddenly disappeared, it took us forever to figure all that out again. So why is there that gap?
Well, maybe there was people who knew things, but they were in different regions, and those regions flourished while other regions had to start from the beginning because the knowledge was lost.
No, they all knew it. There's 4 places on Earth that are all lined up like exactly and they all had like the same technology and everything. Yet
That's what I'm
they were-
saying. Like there was some areas that had it, and then there was a lot of areas that didn't. That's how
Yeah,
it
but
seems
there's
to
like,
be.
as far as I've heard, there's 4 places that had it. I mean, they all had the same technology, yet they were thousands and thousands and thousands of miles apart at the time. So how would all this develop in such separate areas, this advanced knowledge at the same time? When after they disappeared, suddenly it took us forever to get on a boat to discover America.
Well, no, that kind of thing's different versus technology because the Vikings were coming to America for a long time, and so were the Chinese.
Yeah.
So lots of people were sailing over here, but technology is like different. Like the Mayan ruins, that's like technology, man. They were watching
what I
the
said.
stars, like you were saying. You know, they were building exact buildings, and their stonework was amazing. You know.
Well, and we know there's like pictures of that. They found batteries. They found light bulbs. They knew about electricity.
Yeah, in Egypt.
Yeah, in Egypt and all that, like way before Benjamin Franklin. Like,
Mhm.
so why is there that gap? That's the weirdest thing. It's like, why is there that gap?
Because they don't have they see pictures and people think, well, you can determine whatever you want out of a picture. So to one person, to a scientist, those pictures that look like light bulbs, to someone, the scientist, it looks like eggplants, because that's what they think those light bulb looking things that the Egyptians are holding are, that they're just eggplants, and people think they're light bulbs. So, you know, there's this two distinctions there, and you have to try to find the middle ground with these observations people make.
No, because they have found batteries.
Well, yeah, they found the Baghdad battery, but I know the picture you're talking about, light bulbs, and it shows the Egyptian guy kind of holding this big thing that looks like a light bulb, but it's actually an eggplant that he's holding. It's a symbolic thing.
And the inside looks like a filament.
Yeah.
Oh,
But what about all the like the old hieroglyphics of things that look like spacesuits and people in spacesuits?
Now the one with the spaceships, yeah, I'll have to agree with you. And there's one thing that looks like a helicopter.
Yeah,
That's pretty weird stuff. I don't know what to say about that.
and those
That
old
is
and those old carvings and stuff of things that look like jets and airplanes.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the
Yeah.
one looks like a helicopter.
Yeah, and they're thousands. They're like 10,000 years old. It's like,
hello, David.
why would they? You know, where did that come from? I mean, it's way before the advancement when we came up with it.
No, it is true. There are some weird things there. And I think the Mayans also made those little like gold things that look like airplanes too, and people have remade those out of wood and made like RCs to see if they would fly, and they all flew.
Yeah, they all flew.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took that technology. Oh, David's in here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said that's the weird thing. Like, why was there such a gap?
Hey, Chicks Mix.
Oh, Chex is in here. Oh, there he is. We're talking
What are
about
we
ancient.
talking about?
We're talking about
Accent
ancient
aliens?
civilization.
Accent aliens? What?
Kinda. Just a gap in technology. Like, it didn't. I don't know. We didn't not exist as humans. We just suddenly de-evolved for no reason.
Either
Is
that
the
or
way I
our
see it.
brains have de-evolved. It's one or the other.
Yeah, well, that's like the whole theory of Egyptians. The pyramids are 5,000 years old.
Yep.
Yet, those three, one of the main pyramids, when you look at the three shafts that lead through it to the sky, they line up with Orion's belt, the constellation, but they only line up 10,000 years ago, not 5,000 years ago.
Right. And the Nile
were
has
so
moved
bad.
in that time period. If you look at a map where the pyramids are, the Nile has actually moved like 10 miles away from where it used to run. It actually used to run right almost in front of the pyramids. In that
also
10,000 years ago.
Yeah, if you look at the Sphinx, and the side of it has water erosion. And last time Egypt had a wet period was 10,000 years ago.
Mhm.
Yet,
Well, a big enough period to actually water the entire plains. Yes.
yeah, but everything adds up to 10,000 years ago. Yet the Egyptians say they existed, and their whole religion, everything is based on 5,000 years ago. So they won't accept the fact that science has proven that it was 5,000 prior to that, 5,000 years prior. They're like, no, That's, no.
Yeah.
They're like a little baby screaming like, no, 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 no. Yeah. We know it's 5,000 years old. It's not 10,000 years old.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they've done
10,000
so much stuff with those pyramids, you know, like there wasn't really a burial part in it. And they had one of those people, you know, that like I don't know, they can come into some place and they can sense what its past used to be, right? Maybe they're not looking for ghosts, but it's something like that, right? They can go into somewhere and they get a sense of what the thing was used for. And the guy went in there and he told the TV crew or whatever he was with, he said he didn't want to be inside of the pyramid when it was functioning or on. That's what he told them, that it was like a machine. It wasn't something you wanted to be in when it was working. So I thought that was pretty amazing, that show.
Well, the other
It's
thing
like a
too.
psychic.
Well, the other thing too is they've taken sonic things and everything, and there's rooms in the pyramid that they can't get to.
Yeah. It also sits on top of an aquifer. And when aquifers move and you move water, that creates electricity. You know, when you have your faucet on, you split the two beams. If you put a wire on each one, you could lightly light a light bulb. Like it creates the same kind of electrical effect.
Right.
They teach you that in science class. So,
well, the other
radio
thing too
station
is
I worked out was the same way. The radio station antennas are on top of the water to amplify the signal.
Right. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing too. The Sphinx head is not the original head on the Sphinx.
No, I think it was a dog's head now, because in that time period, they worship the Anubis dog, and they have a lot of stuff where they've looked up in that time period where they worship the dog, and they said that thing sits more like a dog does than a cat.
Well, right, but the head that's on it is a pharaoh.
Right, but they said it used to be a dog's head, not a cat's head. That's what they're starting to think now.
But the pharaoh that's on it is not the pharaoh they say it is.
That could be reasonable too. A lot of people think it's an African king.
That was proven by a forensic guy that does sketches and everything for like police work and everything else, and he took the actual sculpted exact model of the pharaoh and then he lined it up and since the nose is on everything and tried to line it all up, and it doesn't line up. The eyes are different, the nose is different, and he's like, not only is it not the head that originally was on it, but it's not even the head of the pharaoh they say it is. So there's two mistakes, and you know they were so exact. How did they make two mistakes back in the day?
I guess they didn't triple check it. They thought the first time was the right time. They didn't check it 3 times.
Yeah. They're so exact in that civilization. I mean, and yet they made 2 mistakes on it? I don't think so.
No, I don't even think the Egyptians made the pyramids any more than, you know, with the moon thing, us taking a ship out there. The evidence is to the contrary. They know all the pyramids that the Egyptians made, and they were nothing in comparison to the craftsmanship that the 3 were made. They weren't even close. and they had a show where it showed they saw how they tried to copy the pyramids and they built their own, and they had all these problems where they were falling in on them, and there was this whole show they did where there's all these rubble pyramids everywhere. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, not only that, if you look at all those other ruins, and there's a lot of like stonework and stuff that has such incredibly precise laser cuttings into the stone in that.
Yeah.
In other ruins, that not the pyramids, but other places they found. It's almost, we couldn't even do it at our technology.
Right.
So you're kind of like, right there, I'm like, we can't even do it now? And it was done 5,000, 10,000 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
And the footprint of the Great Pyramid, what is it? It's like 1 degree off of true north, south, east, and west. And they were saying that even today, like skyscrapers and other buildings they build, they couldn't even like do that if they wanted to. They couldn't keep the building symmetrically exact from the footprint all the way up.
And then when I came back,
Oh yeah, we already talked about the Mayan
They
period.
closed Manila down, fucking everything. Like everyone said, you fucking probably had
Oh
it.
goodness my! He's
Oh,
just
wait,
sticking
wait.
part of the conversation.
Ozzy's back. Ozzy's back.
2 days in, I mean, it's fucking this city's a boo. Fuck my throat.
What's on, Ozzy?
I was watching Judge Judy Court in there.
I don't fucking understand what they're saying. Sorry, sir, you speak a slang. Slang. Well,
No, but that's
fuck, it is.
well, let's just listen in.
All right, what's going on? This is great.
Fucking beer there. This fucking Red Horse beer, 6.9%.
Tonight's episode of the show is sponsored by Red Horse Beer.
And these guys would go, they live there, and they go, fuck, man, how do you drink that all night? I go, oh, fucking great. Fucking strong. And it comes together like a normal stubby.
We're just eavesdropping on a phone call. I like it.
He's all, screw that show, man. Those guys suck. I'm going to be out of here soon.
Nah, I just went to the Philippines.
He just he doesn't know he's unmuted.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He's hit the damn button and he doesn't realise it.
I know. I can do it on my end.
Ah, there you go.
He can unmute on his end when he's done.
Yep.
I felt violated. You know, I shouldn't be listening to this.
6.5%. Cheeks meeks.
Yeah, but like I said, that was like my whole amazement is with the Mayans and the Egyptians, and there's 2 others, but they were all sort of north, south, east, and west.
The Chinese was the same thing. They're 10,000 years old. Their civilization is.
Yeah, but that's why I said it's like why they knew so much, and there's a gap, and then we had to figure it out later. So where'd they go? What happened? Like, I don't think there's anything that like caps, that kills off the human population between them and us.
Well, we had mass production, and we did live like them for a long time until we had the integrated circuit. That's what changed everything for us. We were living like that. I mean, you know, if you really think about it.
But they had that. They knew everything about navigation and the stars and the planets and electricity and advanced like ways to cut stone and everything else way back then that we can hardly even do now.
That's if the Egyptians built the pyramids, so I think they get too much credit. I think somebody else was there before them, and they just kind of built that stuff up around what was already there.
So the dumb people killed off the smart people, and that's how we started over.
I'm saying maybe the Earth changed and the smart people left and went somewhere else nicer, and the people that were just there scattered around that were left.
Yeah, the
And
smart
every
people
time there was
left.
a cataclysm or a war
That was-
between them, they just lost more and more intelligence.
That's what I said. That was one of my theories. Like maybe all the smart people from all over the world got together, were able to build spacecrafts and everything, and just said, "We're out of here. Let's leave the morons behind, and we're out.
Exactly.
We'll find a new place. We'll come visit them, see how they're doing." Yeah, that was one of my like kind of sort of comical explanations of what happened. They just didn't. They just left all the dumb people behind and they took off. Zeke's in the house.
Yep. Zeke's
They
here.
went to America.
I'm gonna have to disappear. I need to finish tidying stuff up because I've just rearranged my setup again. And yeah, I've also got to watch dinner, so yeah.
You gotta watch who? Dennis?
Dinner. Got
Dinner.
dinner in the oven.
Oh, I thought you said I gotta go watch Dennis. I'm like, who's Dennis? Oh, now.
Yeah.
No, it says in my life.
Yeah.
Ah,
See you, Buzz Dog. See you, Chris. Scott.
All right, Bryce. Thanks for
See you,
coming in.
Ozzy. Bye.
He's still on mute. Go clean that mess up. I don't know. Is he, let me unmute him and see if he's still on. Yeah, he's still on. Don't want to be eavesdropping on a random phone conversation.
right?
Don't know what they're going to be talking about in there. Yeah. All right. Now we've talked about ancient civilizations. I guess we can check that off the CCB checklist. Last week was peeing on electrical fences. This week, we're into ancient technology and what happened to it. Where'd it go? Why are we here? I don't know. For me, it's fun. I always like that. I'm assuming you seem to be the same way, Chris. I always like archaeology.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones stuff, you know? Finding pyramids and checking this stuff out and like finding places in the forest. And that was a big dead one. Let's talk about juice for rockfish. Juice for rockfish is sandworms. Sandworms. That's all you need to fish for rockfish. I'm telling you. You're giving them a bait that looks like something that they eat 45% of the time. They're probably going to eat it. It's not rocket science or advanced alien stuff. It's just a fact. Don't whiz on the electrical fence. Yeah, I know. Oh no. No, I don't know what I'm into, gangbanger, and I don't know what I'm gonna rename it, but I'm definitely gonna make a video about it. No, sandworms look like the legs of brittle stars. Now we're back to fishing. What a roundabout. Yeah, if you look up brittle stars, which I found a study on rockfish, it was actually done in the Monterey Bay. And like 45% of their stomach content was crab, 45 or 42% was brittle star, and there was just only 1 or 2% of shrimp and fish and all that. So I researched it and I did images of brittle stars. And you look at their legs, which they only have like 4 legs. They're not like a hard starfish. They're actually soft. They're like kind of like a squid or something. They're soft. They only have 4 legs, I think, but they hang one leg out while they hold on to filter feed. And if it gets bit off, it actually grows back like a lizard's tail. And they hang out on kelp a lot. They also hang out in the sand and bury in the sand and put one arm up to filter feed. And so that's what a lot of the rockfish feed on. And if you're in kelp, and I saw a guy one time, he pulled up a bunch of kelp at the pier and he pulled it over and he's like, oh my God. And I'm like, what? He goes, look at all these little brittle stars on here. And I'm like, what? And yeah, like there were a lot of the little brittle stars and everything attached to the stalk of the kelp. And so yeah, that's when I went, no wonder it's so good. They accidentally created something. I think the name sandworm probably came from, because a lot of times the brittle stars put one arm out. So if people didn't know it was actually a starfish under there with 4 of their legs and everything in a hole that only had one arm out, you might think that it's some sort of worm that's got its head in there and its whole body is out collecting and filtering the stuff. So I don't know, maybe that's where whoever came up with the concept at Berkeley and named it a sandworm. But it's pretty obvious if they eat it all the time and most of their stomach's filled with it. If you fish something that looks like it and looks like just a piece of it floating that they already know and they love, they're going to eat it like crazy. So that's why I called it rock candy. So there's the story of rock candy.
I gotta get out of here, Scott. I'm gonna catch up with you next time.
All right.
I gotta go to bed. I get up in 8 hours, so I'm hitting the hay, dude.
And I already have people asking for Ozzy, but he's not in the stream actually. I mean, he's in the stream, but he's on a phone call. So
Yeah.
All right, Chris.
All right. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night.
See ya. So now it's just me and the app. So this is really funny. Okay, guys, in my basement, it has me here and it has Ozzy next to me. But when Chris left, the unmute mic is stuck off to the side where there's nobody at. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, no, he's here. Watch, listen. I'll unmute him.
Oh, yeah. Get nothing off work. Fuck that.
Oh, wait. I'll put him back in. I took him out. Yeah, he's here, but he got a phone call. So he's on the phone call. But at some point during it, he unmuted himself. So we were hearing his whole conversation on the phone. So me being a courteous host, I put his I put his mic on mute. So yes, Joanne's 71? Yeah. No, but oh wait, who else is in here now? That sounds great. That sounds even better.
Hey, I got to fix my sound. It's my sound now. Yeah, let's fix that.
Yeah, let's fix that like rotating fan that's in the
Yeah,
background.
I got a stupid fan on. I'm in fucking Florida. It's hot. I just like a fan on.
It sounded like a fan on.
It was a fan. It was like an airplane fan. I gotta have air, man. I'm like hot-blooded.
No, we just said we had Joan 71. She's like, hello, Ozzy. I'm like, well, he's here, but he's on a phone call. So maybe he'll come back in and talk eventually. but I had to mute him.
I was having fun just sitting back yakking, so I said, okay, I'll come in since you're.
Well, Backrose is in here for a bit.
Yeah, I saw him. I was here.
Yeah, Captain hasn't been in here.
Yeah, Captain hasn't been. Tanner's making.
Bait the Hook what hasn't been in.
Yeah, probably grounded.
Tanner probably is. Hell, I dried Bait the Hook's kelp today.
I said, yeah, what did it come out to? About half ounce?
I don't know. I have it all in the bag over there. But yeah, it probably weighs like all together. But no, it actually dried in one day.
Really?
I set out in the sun and yeah, it actually completely dried. Like it's crispy.
It'll
If I go like this, it cracks.
So if you can crumble it, huh?
Yeah, it cracks if I take the stalk and go like that, and it just totally cracked. So, and all the leaves, if I take them and go like that, they'll just crumble. So
I wonder how much it takes to get a pound of that powder.
I don't even know.
I mean, it's like
It's going to take like it's gonna take 10 years.
Pound, you know.
Look who's in here.
Oh, look! Speaking of the devil, boy.
I know.
The devil's son, rather.
He's been lurking.
He's been lurking. Is he a lurker?
He's been lurking.
Hi, Tanner. I haven't seen it. Did Tanner make a new one? I haven't seen it. Last I saw was like a week or two ago.
I don't know if he's made a new one.
I looked yesterday or this morning. I think it was a week or two ago. I don't know.
I added a members only one today.
Ah.
I'm doing like members Mondays when I upload member only videos, I guess.
Oh,
That's
do I get like free membership for that?
Yeah. Can you get a promo code to become a member?
Well,
No, I uploaded one on
all the time.
I uploaded one on software, and the software I use for the computer and that.
Was it Rockfish?
I was lurking for less than a minute. I forgot it was Monday. Well, I forgot it was Monday too. Look at my title.
Yeah, I know. I worked Memorial Day. It was Memorial Day, actually, buddy.
Yeah. Well, no, I was editing and working, and all of a sudden I was like, I was thinking 8 o'clock, and all of a sudden I'm like, it was like 7:15, and I'm like, oh shit, I still have to go get gas, go to the store, go to the bank, I'm like, that's right, I go at 7:30. Noah's back in.
I thought Noah was a bot.
No, he's just adding the links.
Oh, okay.
It's funny because I muted Ozzy. Ozzy moved over, and now you're in Ozzy space in the basement, and it still says unmute Mike. It's on you now, not him. When Chris went away, the unmute Mike didn't transfer over to Ozzy, so it's sitting on top of you in the basement now. I'm like, what? Like, no, his mic's on. Mute me.
If Tanner mutes me, I gotta go blue.
I said I keep checking in on Ozzy. Let's see.
Yeah, Chris was here. He's talking like nonsense. He's like on the pipe.
We're here. I'm gonna unmute Ozzy. See if he's still there.
Hey, I've got that money. I've got cards in the offshore account. ATM cards in the offshore account.
Yeah, he's still there. He's on the phone.
All right, cool. Thanks, Tanner.
Yeah, Chris just left the panel. Bryce was on the panel. Psycho Ducky was on the panel. Ozzy's on the panel, but he got a phone call. So.
You've been fishing with Chris? Have you fished with Chris lately?
No, because no.
Isn't he close to you?
Yeah, but he doesn't like to. We went to like what? We went to.
He doesn't like to what? Fish?
He doesn't like to drive very far to fish.
How far is he?
Well, no, he's in Santa Cruz, but Pino's really close. And I don't know. To drive to the other ones is kind of like an hour or something for him, hour and a half. Conway.
Well, you guys are too far from water.
Yes, I'm in Monterey. Monterey, California, Jones. You're in where? South Carolina? Florida. You're Florida, right?
Tanner's nice.
Chris is scared of driving after a long day.
Chris is scared of driving after a bongie in the morning.
Jones, Joe, you're in Oklahoma? Nice. Tanner's in Utah. We're doing like roll call. Location roll call. Hell, I was on here with freaking 4 foreigners. Or 3. It was me, Bryce from New Zealand, Psycho Ducky from Australia, and then now Ozzy from Australia. And we had Chris.
Yeah, Utah is beautiful. They got huge mule deer up there.
Good sheriff there in Utah.
Oh, my mic wasn't even on.
Well, at least we're not talking about peeing on electrical fences today. All right, I got to go wee wee.
Oh, end of the stream. That's it.
Handle it for me.
Oh.
I got to go pee on an electric fence. I'll be right back.
Okay. Find the neighbors. Look for barbed wire. Salt Lake. I have no idea where that is. Never been up there. Yeah, I know Salt Lake City. Utah. Wyoming, never been that way. Montana, haven't been in anywhere up there. The furthest northwest I've been was Redwood Forest in California as a kid. That was pretty cool. Drove through the tree. And a big bear and all that. We used to do that. We're in Florida. Been out here 40 years. And that Spitfire is my wife. And we've both pretty much been here about 40 years at least. So more than that. So actually, think about it. I've been here 49 years in Florida. Grew up in California. And yeah, I've been here ever since, all over Florida. Yeah, I was about 8 when I was moved here. Grew up in Riverside, California.
Who's in Riverside?
I grew up in Riverside, Corona, and Magnolia. So I was about 8, and then moved to Florida. Best thing they ever did is get me out of California.
Tanner saw a bunch of little ones, huh? Well, if you're seeing fry that big, that's only like 2-3 weeks off the nest, so it's pretty early. We don't know what's up with Ozzy.
He's like garbled.
I don't even know why. No, like he said, he's on here, but that's kind of funny.
Okay.
31 years in Oklahoma? Wow.
Sandworms. What the hell are sandworms?
Huh? Where do you
What are
get the
sandworms?
sandworms? Oh, those are the ones I was using yesterday on my live. The rock candy is sandworms.
Oh, you mean the fake bait,
Berkeley sandworm.
gulp bait?
Yeah, the
Uh,
Gulf. Yeah, it's
yeah,
the Gulf
yeah.
saltwater
Yeah, they're not.
sandworm.
They're not real worms. Just a bit.
Yeah, no, they're a plastic bait, but yeah, they're a sandworm. Catches the crap out of surf perch and rockfish.
You can basically take a grub or a worm and pull the tail off, and we can throw it in salt. We catch redfish with them or trout too. So
Yeah, no, but it's
bass baits. So
yeah, but
interchangeable.
no, the sandworm though it looks like the arm. I was explaining it looks like the arm of a brittle star.
Okay.
That's why it's because you can use a robo worm and everything else that's smooth, even the same color, and it doesn't have the same attraction.
You know, they sell grubs. There, it's like basically half a worm. That you use.
Yeah, but no, even the grubs and that they don't work the same.
Oh, they have paddle tail on them.
Yeah, it's not. It's. I said somebody gave one to me, and I was fishing like squid. This is before when I first started fishing the ocean and not using plastics, and I was using pieces of squid and that. And then he came along and said, "Dude, I just caught like 40 rockfish in the last hour. A lot of them were small, but." And I'm like, "What were you using?" He goes, "I'm using squid." He goes, "Oh, I was using these. Here, dude, you got to try one." And I saw it was one of the like 2.5-inch ones, and I'm like, all right, sure. And I didn't use it for a while, and finally I put it on my hook, and it was like, I got like 10,000 times more bites than I got on the squid, and I'm like, what the hell? How can a plastic outfish like a live squid?
Really?
And that's when I did the research and found out what they ate and their stomach contents, and it led to most of it being brittle stars. And then I did Googled image of brittle stars, and I looked at their legs, and I looked at the sandworm and went, holy shit, it looks like exactly like a piece of their leg.
My,
And
what do you say now?
That's when I called it rock candy. I'm like, I dozed off. Recliner watching the stream.
What's he doing now? I don't even hear nothing.
What?
I don't see me. Tanner. See how blocky it is. I'm like, I don't even see what he's saying.
I didn't see what you said. It's probably only on 2 weeks.
What? What did you say? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh, another one? Oh, okay. I guess I need 3 timeouts still on blue. I have no idea. Just type me out again, I guess.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I'm on with voice.
I don't see anybody timed out on my end.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I mean, I'm through StreamYards. I don't know. It should show up though.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I told him to time me out, so I'd have to be blue.
yeah. I don't think blues can time out blues.
I'm not blue. I'm on Buzz Dog.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm on a different channel. Up in place in timeout, see.
You set up a
Don't
second
matter.
camera.
I can only talk now.
Yeah, she said she doesn't. Joe says she doesn't see any timeouts either. I don't see them. I don't know. You're on the panel. Who the hell cares if you time out your chat?
That's what I said.
I know. It's
I
like,
just wanted to do it, so all right, I did my initiation. You can make me blue. That's why I said I asked him to time me out. He didn't.
Oh, there you
again.
well, there you go.
I'll go pee on the fence again.
Yeah, but see, I'm in StreamYard. It doesn't matter right now because I'm in StreamYard and I can't make you a mod. So.
Yeah, I don't care either. But you know,
What are you under? You have a second channel?
Yeah. I have 3. But this is my Buzzdog Gaming is my gaming channel.
Why does everybody have so many channels? I've only
Well,
ever had one.
I moved my gaming because I game, so I started putting it on here instead of on Realmen. Trying to get rid of it on there, move it over to here. So if I play a game live stream, I'll do it on Buzzdog rather than on Realmen Cook, which should be a cooking channel or fishing cooking, whatever I get to. You know.
Oh, okay.
Just
So
trying
you're
to sell-
Buzzdog.
I have too many interests, you know.
I know, but you just gotta be like me and incorporate them into one.
Yeah, I'm just like crazy about making videos and I make weird shit and I'm not cooking because I'm working, so I'll make fun of the
Yeah.
state of affairs and you know.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of like. Well, that's why I did the panel Mondays because
Yeah.
it's
So I
the
gotta do something
eclectic.
about that. I'm just not
It's
how
the
to approach
eclectic
it.
night.
Yeah, exactly. So I
But
need
I
to-
have. I mean, I have one channel, but I basically have 4 different things on my one channel. I
The
mean,
problem
I have
is-
like 15.
if I clean up my channel and get rid of a bunch of videos, I'll lose a bunch of watch hours.
Exactly.
So it's kind of a
Yeah.
problem there.
Well, I said under mine, I have tips and tricks. I have biology bites. I have my fishing shows. I have my blogs.
Well, if you've
And I
never
have my
been on
live.
my channel, you'll see I have many categories.
Yeah, and I have my lives. So I basically have 5 different basic styles that I upload on my one show
Yeah.
that are all separate. The tips and tricks has a separate intro. The biology bites has a separate intro. Blogs
Yeah,
have a separate
that's-
intro.
That's far from my channel.
Yeah, but see that.
My categories are out there. You know, they don't relate.
Well, that's like my Monday night. They don't relate.
Exactly. Well, but this is Monday Night Live, so
Exactly. It's panel Mondays.
right.
And this is where people got introduced to all kinds of people they did not know I knew.
Yeah.
Like Nikki Pink and R5 and Ozzy and
I knew
just, yeah.
Aussie from I forget where I met Aussie. I've had Aussie a long time. I forget where I got him.
Well, let's check in on him. Let's check in on him.
Yeah, Spitfire. You get them all on your own merit.
I only hear background with him now.
They call us state troopers on Aussie now.
I've known Ozzy for
I ain't heard any gunshots, so he's okay.
it's been like 2 years. I think I met him in Premiere and Nikki and all those other people. What the fuck, Mike and all them, about the same time, which I think was like 2 years ago. I'd go on their panels. That's how I learned about panels, was going on their panel. And they're like trying to tell me like, hey, you do your own. I'm like, really?
Did Backroads do you did his drawing yet? I didn't check tonight.
I don't know. I can't do mine until I hit 3K, and I'm like, I'm not there yet.
Yeah. Well, I got the right bait one. I don't know.
I dropped down.
It should have been in the panels for the dump box for the drawing.
I dropped down. I was at 2.94, and now I'm at 2.93 again. So,
It says 2.94.
oh, did it? I might have got more. I was at 2.941, and then it dropped me down to 938.
Yep.
So I might have come back up.
People are so stupid in the way they don't play a whole video or something. The funny thing, well, YouTube's fucked up.
It's
I'm
not that.
telling ya.
It's YouTube.
It's YouTube. I was
It's YouTube.
here. I mean, they dropped me from you the other
Yeah.
day. I had to rejoin
Yeah.
and twice, and I'm like, I'm always here on here. You know?
Yeah.
So make
But
any
see,
sense.
it's their analytics, and it's
Yeah.
it's
Well, their analytics are fucked up.
it's your cruise, it's your video watch.
Maybe it's because
history that
I'm
they
not
look at.
posting. I don't know.
No, but they look at your history.
Oh,
They look at your history. If you're on a lot of channels, maybe it's a Grow channel or other channels or anything else and all that, and yeah, you're on mine a lot in that, and you're on a lot of others a lot and interacting and everything. They go, oh well, this guy's just trying to get sub for sub and everything, so they drop you. Anyway, you
because
consistently.
I have 120 videos or more on my channel. So
I know, but they drop people from me all the time. They come back in and go, dude, I watch you all the time. I leave comments. I'm on your lives, and I had to resub to you. I'm like, I know, it's weird, but I have somebody that has 0 subs. Somebody has 0 subs and 0 videos, and they never leave. They're always their subs stick. Yeah, it's people that have a certain amount of videos, a certain amount of things, and they drop them all the time. Or they show up in my likely spam. I'm like, likely spam? They comment on my things all the time. Why'd you stick this in likely spam? They want that organic growth.
July, huh?
What?
Scott can put out videos. It's okay. Oh, that boy.
Yeah.
Too funny.
It's, yeah.
Tanner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, fishing with toddler. What do you expect?
Yeah, a lot
No,
of
he was
states
just
opening up
saying,
that shouldn't be opening up. That's for sure. Well, look at Brazil. Brazil is
oh,
like
Jay came in.
crazy now.
Jay came in.
Hello, Jones.
What is up, Jay? Whoops.
Yeah, I don't even know you. Who the hell are you? Get in here. It's just Jay Jones.
No, that's why I said it's I don't know.
You have been gone forever.
With this whole thing, I don't know. I said, how hard is it to wear a mask? I don't get it.
Jay Jones, let's see. How's the cult following going? Have you got a new one going yet, or?
Yeah, I said it's really.
Schools are closed, so it's pretty hard to recruit now.
If he's been gone forever, he hasn't joined the giveaway.
No.
I don't think he's joined the giveaway, actually.
What giveaway?
Where's the rest of the squad?
Somebody doing a giveaway?
Well, Backroads has been in here. Captain hasn't been in here. He wasn't
Everybody
in
says
last
they're
night.
doing away, but nobody's giving away.
I'm trying to give away some shit, but I gotta hit 3K before I do it.
Yeah. We'll go for 294 at this point.
Oh no, it's well, that video's only been up for like 2 days.
Oh, it's brutal. It'll be a year before you do your giveaway. You got 600 to go.
Yeah, no, I think I'll hit it. I don't know.
By the end of the year.
Get a video about a week to get out there more, and I think it'll start.
Yeah, it could be. I shared it. Community it. I did anything I can.
Ooh, swim
Oh,
baits.
I can put it on Facebook. I could get a few maybe.
Yeah, I haven't even promoted it anywhere else. I haven't put it on Facebook. I haven't put it on Instagram.
Tanner, you should put his video on the Girl Scout site. got
Yeah.
that.
I don't know.
China.
You're getting them before me? What?
60 to go. 60 what? 60 years? Is that all you
60
got left?
subs?
That's all you got left in you.
Well, no, the funny thing is, when I came up with that idea for the video,
Yeah?
I saw Tanner Fox, who was 80,000 away from 10 million subscribers.
Wow.
He did a video where he went to other big YouTubers and said, if I make it to 10K in a week, you can give me a challenge and I have to film it for you. But if I make it in a week, you have to give me something that's yours. And I'll use it in a giveaway. And so everybody accepted it and everything else. And he got to 10 million in like 2 days.
You gotta be kidding me. Felt like nothing?
Like nothing. 80,000 subscribers in like 2 days.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I watched this guy. He's really great about financial fair value tax. He's been on, I don't know, months, 6 months maybe or something. He's got about 600,000 now.
Yeah.
And he's financial. You know, talks about stimulus, stocks, tax advice, all that stuff.
Yeah, but like Joan said it right there. Yeah. Wow, that's networking. But that was kind of the reason I teased it with what I did in mind. It's like, this could be in it. 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 So it's, you know, you're not saying exactly what you're giving away, but it's sort of a teaser. Like,
yeah,
what is going to be in this giveaway? Is it going to be all of it? Is it going to be some of it? Yeah.
Jetta, GoPro, skateboard, a hat.
Yeah. Is it going to be? Is it going to be all this stuff? Is it going to be part of this stuff?
5 pennies.
But that's what I'm sort of learning. I'm like I said, I learned it from him when I saw what he did, because he'd been trying and doing a lot of videos, a lot of uploads, and kept telling people to subscribe and that, but it wasn't really boosting him much.
Yeah, I've got a bag of.
Yeah, and then he came up with
coins.
Yeah, and then he came up with this idea. He came up with this idea, and boom.
That's got to be
within 2 days.
Cheap shipping too. You can't go crazy shipping stuff. So a couple items, you know, might cost a few bucks, but small things, easy to ship.
No, I don't care about shipping with all my stuff. I just put an express box. Weight doesn't matter. It's a set rate.
It is?
Express shipping, yeah. Priority Express is, or Priority UPS Mail. If it fits in the box, it doesn't matter.
$7. Yeah, it's like $7 if it fits in the box.
Yeah.
They're all like slim, flat boxes. I used to use them.
No, but the medium box is pretty big, and it's like $11.
Oh, okay. So you do 100 of those. Only cost you $1,100.
Yeah, no, I used to do monthly giveaways. Like in 2018, I did monthly giveaways. But they just weren't producing anything. They just got like less people, less views, less people commenting, less subscribers. And so I went, all right, well, I guess if you do them consistently, it devalues it. So if you just do them during a 3,000 or like a 5,000 or, you know, evidently on YouTube, it has more draw than,
yeah.
You know, you do it all the time. Everybody's like, another giveaway. Yeah, another giveaway. Yeah,
I've got a box of old small electronics and things I need to get rid of.
Yeah, that's
usable,
sort of
usable things for a lot of people. Not for me anymore, you know.
Yeah, but see, the reality is, Joan just said it's having regulars and having come back. But even the big YouTubers that have like 4 million, 5 million, 10 million subscribers, over half of their views come from people that are not subscribed from them.
Yeah.
So it's the nature of YouTube. I mean, when you get like 10 million views on a video in a month, and 57% of the people that watch it aren't subscribed, it's like, it's just the nature of the beast. It's like, I mean, you take just 1 million views and 57% of them aren't subscribed. That's more than what, 500,000 people.
Yeah, I know. I look at it all the time.
Imagine if all those people that watch it subscribe.
I look at the click-through rate in the YouTube, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm getting so many from YouTube, and then most of my views aren't subscribed. I'm like, what the hell's that? Where's my freaking subscribers? Why aren't they watching when I do something, you know? So,
No, but it's the same way with big channels. It's the same thing.
It's like, why am I doing this?
Yeah, but still, subscribers don't make you money.
Yeah,
Views make you money.
yeah, of course.
So
It's views.
it's views.
Yeah,
If you want to make a milestone, you want people to subscribe to you. But if you're still getting 1 million views per video upload, you're making some pretty good money. Who the hell cares if almost 60% of them aren't subscribed? 60% of them are still giving you views.
yeah, you gotta have views. Even if you're monetized, you gotta have views to get money because they gotta watch
Right.
ads.
Have you noticed now the difference on when you're on a desktop now? You can skip, you can play all the ads before it starts. No, it's strictly views, Jones. It's strictly views. No, have you noticed that now? When you're on a computer, when you're on a desktop, when you watch a video, it says this video contains four ads, 5 ads.
Yeah.
And you can choose to watch it during the video, or you can watch all 5 of them in the beginning before the video starts. And you can still skip them.
Yeah, right.
That's a new thing. It's not happening on mobile yet, but it's happening when you're on a desktop.
Yeah, they did that on like Hulu and stuff sometime. And you combine. Would you like to watch a long ad, interactive, or do this or whatever?
Yeah, but I just noticed it when I very rarely watch a video on my desktop, and it says,
I haven't noticed that.
yeah, no, it says it on mine. Like when I
I'm
click
on
on,
PC all the time. I haven't seen an option.
no, it says it on mine all the time. Every ad now, every video I click on now, it says, watch during video or watch all 4 or 5 ads now.
Why I don't get that ad, that message?
Yeah, before an ad shows up, it comes up and says that to me.
I probably have that message off.
Yeah, and I have. Well, no, they might be test marketing it with certain people.
Oh, probably.
I mean, I'm a bigger channel. I have more views, so maybe
Yeah.
they're test marketing it with.
I mean, I let them play. I don't care. I just get up and piss. You know, whatever I gotta do.
Yeah, but I said it
Or
showed
watch
up
it.
on.
Sometimes they play a good ad that I watch and I click on. Sometimes I click on it anyway, even if I don't care, just to get a click through.
Yeah, it's kind of cool because you can just, if you like the channel, you can hit watch them now.
Yeah, watch it halfway, then I click on it, then I'll watch half of their presentation, and then I'll say, okay, get me out of here. Give me the information, then go.
Yeah.
But it's
We
click
get
through.
the same money. We get the same money if you click skip.
Right, or a click through though. you get a click through.
Well, we get the same money.
Better.
The only way we get different money as the person that's monetized is if you, after the ad, click to go to the site or something like that.
I do. I go to the site from the ad a lot and go ahead and watch their presentation.
Yeah, well, you need to do that. You need to do that more in my videos, because
I do that. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go watch. I mean, if they're gonna talk for 2 minutes anyway, I might as well click it and go watch it there, right?
Yeah, right, exactly.
And then say, no.
Well, see, here's the weird thing, because I'm not supposed to click on my own ads when I watch my own videos
right
on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, the other night, I'm out here on my porch, and I'm watching it. All of a sudden, the ad came up. It was 51 minutes.
Oh, my God.
And I'm like,
infomercial.
I went, fuck you, YouTube. I'm skipping this one.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, it was actually a 51-minute. I don't know if it was a
on your
kayak.
video. Is that on a live? I haven't seen any on lives. Can you put your own ads in live? You should.
Yeah.
You should put ads in here. Because, I mean, we're all engaged.
Well, no, I can't do it. I have to do it afterwards through StreamYard.
Oh, afterwards you can do it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Somebody said there is some way that you can hook it up for it prior. But on StreamYard, I have to go in after it's already uploaded the video and then monetize it. It doesn't automatically monetize.
There we go,
now.
120 again.
But yeah, I swear to God, it was a 51. I looked, and it shows you the length of the ad, and it said 51 minutes. I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no, YouTube. I'm skipping this one. We're not supposed to skip my own ad.
You're not even watching your own ad.
Yeah, I'm not watching an ad that's like 5 times longer than my video.
That's crazy.
I just want to see how my video looks on YouTube. I don't want to sit here for 51 minutes just to analyze and see how my own video plays on your freaking channel.
Yeah, it's a test.
I've seen a lot of them too. They're like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15
all
minutes.
about Trump.
Well, I think a lot of
president thing. Yeah,
well, see, a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people notice it because.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said, Backroads. You were unsubbed. CCB was unsubbed the other day when I come on here, and I'm like on all time. They just unsub. It makes no sense. It's like people I'm on all time, they unsub you.
Yeah.
And it's funny. The ones I don't go on that I've had forever.
Stay subbed.
They're there.
Yeah.
I click on them at any time, go right to their channel.
Yeah.
It's their stupid algorithms, or they don't want you to
it's
be
their
regular.
algorithm.
They don't want you to succeed. That's what it is. Because, well, I told you last week, remember? You had a little blue dot by you. I knew you were online, but no notification you were live. And when I finally did, Spitfire told me you were on live. So I said, oh yeah. So I went and found you, had to put your name in, go in there, subscribe again. It's like, no notifications. Yeah, total bullshit.
Well, a lot of it, yeah, but I said a lot of it is the analytics of the way they're looking at what you're looking at.
What are they looking at? I don't get it. I mean, I watch you, I watch Backroads, I watch Clueless, I watch Tanner every now and then. You know, when he posts something, if I get a notification, and I still check Tanner every couple days, and I got about a dozen others probably that I'm pretty regular on, and some of those brown subs.
Yeah. Some of that, some of it has to do with, a lot of it might be my, well, no, but see, a lot of it might be my fault on my end and what their analytics look at, because there are a lot of times that I go into like Idle Fishing stream, or I go into Tree Trimmer stream, or I go into Carolina Hillbilly stream. You know, streams that are known to be grow channels. So
what? I mean,
I know, but
like I went on. Oh yeah, I went on somebody's channel for 2 minutes. That all he really does is grow channel, and I don't even think I picked up anybody unless they tried to sub to me, you know. Yeah, but which I wasn't looking to do nothing. I was just stopping in.
No, but what I'm saying is their analytics are looking at where the person that's watching them is going. Plus,
yeah. Like I went on you know, the
well,
thing
I said
is,
that
some people have like 10-second intros, and that's not long enough. You know,
yeah, but I think what I'm realizing, what I've realized is I lose less subs that sub to me when I don't go visit certain channels.
Okay.
So it's not only you as who you're looking at. YouTube is looking at the person that you're looking at.
That shouldn't matter either.
I know it shouldn't matter, but that's the way their analytics work. When I got away from visiting a lot of the other channels that are
right,
suddenly I lost a lot less. When I would go to them,
yeah, I really
when I would go to them, because I mean I know them. I only go in there for like 10 seconds. I'm not trying to grow from them. I'm just trying to go in to say, because they were my friends, say, hey buddy, what's up in that? But the way the analytics is working, they're like, oh, he's part of this.
Yeah, I'll pop in if you don't say hi, give it a like to support, and say stay up a couple of minutes and leave. And they're seeing that they're a grow channel, so and you're there, and okay, I get you.
Bunch of Nazi. Yeah, but that's why I said I started realizing it when I would get a bunch of people that would sub to me that had 0 subs and 0 content. They were a true watcher. They didn't have content. They were just a viewer. Their subs always stuck.
I think it's algorithm. That's what it is. It's not algorithm. It's algorithm.
Yeah, it's algorithm. But what it is it started when they started the 4,000, 1,000 thing. That's when all this and their analytics started looking and unsubbing people a lot. Was because they would see people going here and going there and going here and going here and going there and just trying to get subs and commenting and just not watching much and just randomly going everywhere. And they went, well, that's not organic. That's just somebody trying to grow artificially. So they started going back and going, oh, he subbed to him, he subbed to him, he subbed to him. Not looking at how long you've been on or anything else. They just go, no. Yeah,
right.
That's why I said it's there's no human process in the algorithm. It's just strictly something that looks at all that random stuff and compiles it and goes, oh, he's here. And I'm like, that's not true. And like Backroad said, they should never unsub you from somebody.
Right.
But it just looks at, because it's a computer that doesn't realize it. It's just looking at, and yeah, so I've stayed away from going into a lot of those people's channels. Anyway, I like them because I realize when I go there more and I talk to them, not even people that come from them, but other people.
Yeah.
Suddenly they look at me and go, "Oh, he's just cruising to get subs."
Well, I'll go to gaming channel, somebody that's live, and they play 4 or 5 hours. You know, and I'll just stay in there. Go to work.
Yeah, I know, Backroads. That's what I'm saying. There is a glitch in their analytics and the way that they're doing it. Because I will get I got like today, I got a likely spam, right?
Oh yeah.
I clicked on it. I clicked on to see what the comment was, and somebody was commenting saying, "Good job, man! Awesome video." And right next to it is that little red button. And I go over that red button, and it says, "Yeah, I think it's Lucidia Mafia. Subscribed to you 8 years ago." I'm like, they've been subscribing for 8 years. They leave a comment on my video, and you put it in likely spam.
8 years. Right.
8
I
years.
know. They screw us out of so many watch hours. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I'm like, what? Because they haven't commented in like
Yeah,
2 or
it's
3
like
or 4 months. I mean,
I have like
how does-
900 or something. But I
yeah.
gotta,
How does somebody that has that icon, and I'm like, it's the red one that you get in your comments, and so I put and it said, Lucidia Mafia subscribed to you 8 years ago.
right.
Yet they put their comment in likely spam. I'm like, how many people even been on YouTube for 8 years?
I know, and kept you.
Yeah, and kept you.
And kept you. That's the
And
big
it
thing.
stuck it. And it stuck his comment in likely spam.
Yeah.
Like,
Then I go on monetizing, and I have like 580 something hours. So it's like they've deducted 300 hours from me for some reason from people.
no, it's every day goes to the year before. So
Yeah, I know that. Well, I've only been on. Well, here's the problem with me. I created this account. Well, this one's fairly new, but Real Men Cook, what I'm talking about, I created it last year. Never did a damn thing with it. So then again, I pick it up at the end of January, and I get 1,000 subscribers in 3 months. You know, so they're probably counting me from last year.
yeah, well, every day you have to look at the day before it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have a video that kind of went viral and got like 5,000 views, and it got like 2,000 watch hours from it. And you're like, oh, I'm up to 388. And all of a sudden, the next day, that video's a year older. And suddenly you're like, what? I'm down to 1,000 watch hours again?
I'll just put my suit on tomorrow, and I'll do the $20,000 stimulus check coming soon. Get 1 million views.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Oh, are you? We never knew you left.
Get fucked.
Well, you're okay. Well, you're pretty damn lucky, Ozzy, because no, seriously, halfway through your conversation, you were live.
Yeah, I know.
Your audio was live, and we
I
were
knew that.
hearing your.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
You don't know this.
We muted you.
Every time I've ever been live on my own live streams, or when I was on that other girl I used to be with live streams, my phone would ring. I'll just like answer it with speaker
yeah.
because nobody ever rings me that knows me because they know I don't talk on the phone. Everyone knows don't fucking ring me because I'm not going to talk to you or my friends.
Right.
And that one time it was my mate calling.
I know. But what I'm saying on my side is we heard your whole conversation with him.
That's all right. There was nothing.
Well, I know, but I
Wasn't-
courteously muted
Oh,
you
thank you.
because there were other people coming in, like Jones, Jones 71 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know her? She's from Oklahoma or whatever.
No.
But people kept coming in and saying, "Hi, Ozzy, hi, Ozzy, hi, Ozzy," and I'm like, yes, he's here, but he's. And I would say, "Here, listen, watch," and I would unmute you, and we could kind of hear you talking with your mate, and then I would put you back on mute because
we're just talking about football.
Yeah, but I just, like I said, I'm like, we're listening to a private conversation, but you were muted when you went to him, but all of a sudden, in the middle of it, you came in again.
Oh,
And
Joanne's
suddenly we
here.
heard.
Joanne's here talking about the cult tour is starting. Ah, I see. I was reading the chat now. Hey, Joanne.
Yeah.
But you know
No,
what?
but that's what it was. Is I was, like I said, I was courteous enough to go.
What's even weird, he hung up, right? I finished talking. I sort of moved him on a bit, and he stopped talking to me. Not even 5 minutes later, the phone went again. It was a different mate. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? He's all taking turns ringing me. It's like,
Random people you've never heard from getting a hold of
nah,
you
he used to live
constantly.
next door to me. This guy used to live next door to me here. He sold his house,
Oh,
and his mail's not getting redirected. So he asked me if the person that lives next door to me can put it in my mailbox, and he can come and pick it up from here.
wow, okay.
So nothing. No, I
No,
don't
but like I said, I felt weird. Like when suddenly you popped up, and if Chris was still on everybody, and we all just like stopped talking, and all of a sudden we could hear you going, "Yeah, mate, that's great," and we could hear him and all that, and I'm like, I don't think he knows we can hear him right now, so I better put him back on mute.
He told me this fucking story, right? That he's got all his investments over in the United States. No, he's in Australia. And he told me that he had to get paid out $1.2 million. And he told me, it's like, he goes, I don't know what they call it, not an advisory, somebody from the United States bought $1.2 million out in a plane, in a chest, and they took it to a bank, and then they gave it to him. Okay. That doesn't fucking happen. You don't even let it bring more than $4,000 into a country. How do you bring $1.2 million? An envoy. That's right. You called it an envoy. Okay. You're fucking off, yeah? You're insane.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Got a message.
He's into his Snapchat or Snap. Was it Snap?
Oh, I had that. I didn't do it.
Snap photo or Snap whatever.
Yeah,
He's being a character now.
Yeah. This sounds
Have you
great.
been
I like this the best. It's really good. I'm excited.
Have you seen Premiere in a while, Ozzy?
No, I don't talk. We don't talk to each other. I went in there with somebody into his live stream a few weeks ago, and just said hello to everyone. And he couldn't see me. He was pretty drunk, wasted, and he still got me blocked or something. He had to go on his phone to see me. Something. So it's cool. I don't just start no shit. We had a big falling out with.
Yeah, but he's all gaming now. Every time I check on him, he's back into just doing gaming.
Okay, cool. I've been doing gaming too because the person I'm with, she's a gamer. So we've been doing some gaming. So
Yeah, but I know he started his gaming, but I never knew him as gaming. But every time I come in now, he's just gaming, and I'm like, this is weird. Like,
well, people are saying that about me. They're saying, oh, I didn't know you gamed. I go, fuck, I got one of the biggest gaming rooms going in my house. Like, I got everything here, but
really?
I got sidetracked and I'm doing it. But this person loves gaming, so it's even fucking better. Not only she's cool, but she likes gaming.
Yeah, but evidently, yeah, he was doing Minecraft. He was doing Call of Duty.
A bit of Call of Duty, but
Yeah, he was doing Call of Duty every time, and I don't know. I just suddenly every time I check in with him, he's back to doing gaming. So I'm like,
well, I can't say anything because the last 3 nights I've just trying to set up my streaming properly. So the last 3 nights I've probably did gaming, but I was like just for an hour or two, and just trying to get in touch with the game. I thought, well, if I'm going to be doing it playing by myself, just getting in practice, I might as well do it live and can talk to the chat. So I thought, yeah.
I don't know. It's just not I don't know him from that. So when I suddenly come in and I try to chat to him and he doesn't read the chat and
Oh no!
I can't even say hi and I just leave because I'm like, I'm used to talking to him.
I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed in freaking because I'm reading the chat. I'm going, oh fuck, I gotta stop.
Well, Premiere was never good reading the chats anyway.
No.
And nowadays gaming, forget it. Like I kept saying hi Premiere, hey Premiere, what's up? Hi Premiere. Like
Did
10 minutes, 50 minutes. then finally it's like, hey, CCB, what's up? And I chat a bunch of other times and nothing from him. And I'm just like, I chatted. All right, I'm out. Come into one of my lives or my panels so we can talk.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really get along with a few things happen, so a few times. So, but I don't hold grudges. I mean, I don't want to be around that sort of thing, but I'm not going to talk bad about the person. You know what I mean?
Well, we had some issues too.
Yeah, that was because of another person.
Yeah, I know.
person-
I said I did.
That person started the shit with you, and she. Anyway.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't. I'm the same way as you. It's like come back in like a year later or whatever. Like I'm gonna be the same person.
Without her.
It's never my issue.
Yeah. I could see a point, but it's like, what am I going to do? Just say, well, I'm staying here and you can fuck off to her? Like,
Yeah, I don't care. It's like, and I know who you're talking about, obviously, but yeah, I mean, but like I said, when you came back in, you started coming back and being my chats and that, to me, it's like, hey, brother, what's up? Like,
yeah.
Been a while. Let's hug.
Because the thing is, we were mates before I knew that person, so then we're mates afterwards. So,
yeah, that's what I said. You know, that's like your friend that hooks up with some girlfriend and she hates you, and so they're like going out with them for 8 months and you never hear from them.
Well, that's exactly the scenario that it was.
Yeah, and then they break up with them and suddenly they like call you up and you're like, dude, I haven't heard from you ever. They're like, yeah, I broke up with so and so. I'm like, oh, cool. What's up? Want to hang out? Want to go here? I have nothing about their personal business, who they're hooking up with or anything. But if they don't like me, I don't want to cause any rift in there or whatever they're trying to do. Disappear for a while. If it works out, I'll never hear from you again. If they break up, come back to me, and then I'll tell you exactly what I thought of them.
I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that on here, but that's what I'm saying. It's like,
yeah, I don't want people talking bad about it. So I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, well, I had a scenario the other day on here. I was talking about one of my roommates who is a freaking insane alcoholic, and then he started dating this girl Stacy I knew, like a couple years before I met him. And the whole time they were going out, they went out for like 8 months. The whole time they went out, I never said a word to her. I never, pulled her aside or anything. And then eventually they broke up. And afterwards, I had a conversation with her, and I'm like, what the fuck were you thinking?
You know what? You know what? I've got a fucking hashtag is, because somebody else said it, there's a person in England, this girl, and she always says, Aussie Outlaw, what the fuck were you thinking? And that's my hashtag on my channel now. What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, and I said that to her. I'm like, I wanted to date her. I mean, there was like 2 or 3 of her friends that I knew. I think I dated one of her friends already, and I'm like, he just came in and goes, yeah, I have a new girlfriend. I'm dating her. And all of a sudden she came to our house because he was my roommate and that. And I was just kind of like, hey, Stacey, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while, this and that. And I'm just like,
David Melvin, Stacey's mom has got it going on.
Yeah. Like I said, like, I didn't pull her aside. I didn't say anything. I'm like, it's her life.
But you know what? And even that saying, right? You should be able to. If things happen with any relationship and you break up, but you could, if you took something good away from it, even if it's one thing out of it all, well, that's a good thing, isn't it? So, I mean,
yeah, no, it was. It really is. There was at one point that I found him on my calendar that I had in my house.
I thought you were going to say you found him on your couch.
No. But I evidently found he suddenly started marking all these red X's on the calendar. And this is when he was dating my friend Stacy, and I went, "What? Why are you marking the calendar?"
Mm.
He goes, "Oh, well, Stacy bet me that I couldn't not drink for a month."
Okay. Well, he's counting
he
to the
was-
next time he does.
Yeah, because he was a complete, total raging alcoholic, like a case
Oh, wow.
or more a night, right? And I'm
Is that-
like,
Is that the people that get up in the morning and just start drinking, that sort of scenario, or?
no, he would drink a case a night. He would bring people home from the bar that he didn't even know. And it was my house. He was just my roommate. All of the stuff in there was mine. And then,
Mhm.
and then I'd wake up in the morning and I'd go to school or go to work and come home and he's already drinking again. I'm like, dude,
Wow.
it's like 10 in the morning. And you didn't go to bed till like 4 because you were like wasted.
I like drinking beer, but I don't like. I mean, like Saturday nights. Usually, I get fucking drunk. Really, fucking. I drink. That's what I do my live streams. I'm getting drunk. That's my fucking party night. But during the week, maybe a couple now. I'm having. It depends.
No, but
I'm not
the
getting
thing
drunk. That's for sure.
thing is, this guy, and I saw this happen multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
At the bar we went to, it was a Mustang Tavern, pool hall, the headquarters night.
Mustang Tavern.
Yeah, he would go into the bathroom, and he would start peeing before he even got it out.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah. And all of a sudden, he would just like go in, get it out, pee. He'd zip it back up, come out. His whole pants are wet and everything. He would just come back out and sit back down at the table and start drinking with everybody again. Like, it's like nothing happened. Like, everyone's like, dude. He's like, oh yeah, I kind of pissed myself. Sorry, guys. And he just starts drinking again.
It's crazy.
I know. That's how much of an alcoholic this guy was. That
Yeah.
he would just
sad.
say, "Oh yeah, I started peeing before I got out. Sorry, guys."
I think when I look at it, right, it's I thought if I thought I had a problem at any stage, I think it'd be the point where you're drinking to get drunk, and if you're doing that, you know you got a problem. I drink because predominantly I like beer. I like the taste of beer. I don't drink anything else but water. Pretty much, I have vodkas every now and then, but like I don't drink coffees or anything like that. I like beer. I like the taste of beer. But I don't drink beer to get drunk. If you know what I mean. I think that's when you're drinking every time to
get a
get
buzz.
drunk. Yeah, I think but if you're doing it to get drunk every time,
Right.
I think you got some problems. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. Here's another scenario with him, Ozzy.
Mm-hmm.
I would come out a lot of times in the morning, and he was on the phone with one of his buddies who was out with the night before,
Mm-hmm.
and he would have to ask him what fun he had.
Oh. So how did I
Because
do last night?
he never remembered.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, well, how is it fun if you have to call people in the morning to have them explain what happened the night before?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're not experiencing it; you're experiencing it like secondhand.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
So you got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a problem.
I remember when I'm drinking and what happened during the night, but I don't have to call my friends every morning and go, I remember here, but after that, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, he went to AA for a while. And then last time I ever talked to him, he was back to drinking.
Are we all
But what-
drinking right now?
But you think you're gonna have what's the problem? You'd have to have some problem, some major issues if you need to go to somewhere to get help. Is the issue because you drink? I don't think that is. It's where it's affecting your life and the people around you. So
It's a little too far.
Yeah. He had an issue with me one night. He sat down and he said he couldn't understand me. Because I would sit at home and have like a 40.
Mm-hmm.
And then about 11 o'clock, I go down to the bars where he hang out and stuff.
Have a couple. Just have a couple. Sit on them.
Yeah. No,
Mhm.
I'd have like one gin and tonic or something.
hmm
He would go down there after like sitting with me and drinking. He'd go down there and he would spend like $100 a night. And
hmm
and he would buy everybody around him drinks.
Wow.
And like I said, every time he came home from a bar, he couldn't come home alone.
hmm
He would always like grab people and say, "Hey,
Oh,
come
you always
hang
grab
out
at
at my
someone.
place."
Yeah, I always grab a chick on the way home, don't you?
Yeah, and that's why I said it was.
He's lonely.
He was. Yeah, there was
Oh, not a woman. Just anyone.
just anyone. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
something.
and
Okay, sorry.
and and the really weird thing is they would sit on the porch and play chess.
Oh, really?
Drunk.
Yeah,
Not
He
even
thought he
Chinese
was-
checkers.
That's a long game.
he thought he was this very. He thought he was this very intellectual person.
Wow.
Yeah, it was sort of a. And I was telling you the other night in my life, he would make his own sushi. He would make his own always buy expensive food and make himself expensive meals but he was just basically he was like an off the wall
He's trying to be
raging
intellectual.
alcoholic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He was just I don't know.
4 o'clock. I might even have a nap. I'm that tired.
He even told me one time when I kind of mentioned it to him. I remember I said something about it to him about his drinking. He came over to me and I remember I was sitting on. We had bean bags,
Mhm.
college bean bags, and I was
Mhm.
watching Lakers or something. And I said something. I don't know what you remember. He came over to me, just casually walked over me, and put his finger at me and went, "Mind your own business." And I was just like, okay. Sorry for trying to help you out, buddy.
David Melbourne said, the only times I forgot what happened the night before was when I had concussion. Backroads and Bars says, when I was single and went to bars, I might bring someone home, but we weren't playing chess on the porch. Same, mate.
I know. Yeah. It didn't matter. He just needed somebody. He couldn't go to bed.
I usually knew the girl, by the way. I was like, wasn't really into picking up randoms.
Well, the really funny one was one night, I knew one of his cousins, this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And all of
Stacy?
a sudden, well, no, all of a sudden it was like 2 a.m.
Mm.
And I was already home, and I hear somebody coming up the stairs, and I see her at the door, so I open it up, and she has her arm around Parker, who is my raging alcoholic, her cousin, which is my roommate. She brings him in, and he's like, "No, I need to go back. No, I need to go back." And she's like, "No, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. You're too drunk." So I help her out, and we get him in his room. We get him in bed, and I go to bed, and then evidently she was there, and I hear her. I think she said, knocked on my door and said, "All right, he's in bed. Thank you so much," and she left.
Oh, damn.
And then all of a sudden,
Screw that up, didn't you?
no, it wasn't that thing. It's just she left. And so the next day, my neighbor, because it was a house split into three. My neighbor comes. I'm outside, and he sees me and goes,
Hey, motherfucker.
"No," he goes, "What the hell was up with your roommate last night?" And I went, "What?" He goes, "Well, I was working on my car at like 3 a.m. He came up to me and he had all this blood rushing from his face
Oh.
and from his mouth." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? His cousin brought him home. We put him to bed at like 2.
Mm-hmm.
Evidently, he got back up. He tried to go somewhere. He fell down
Oh,
and he broke both of his 2 front teeth
oh, shit.
on the cement.
No. Oh, imagine
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how this guy was. Like,
Mm. He'd be dead now. God rest his soul, but
when I remember I talked to him, and yeah, they were like split. Like it was like a V in his 2 front teeth that were gone, and he had to go to the dentist and have like
It's that.
David Melbourne says, I used to go to bars to listen to bands. And then Spitfire Red says, I went to bars to dance and get free drinks and leave.
Yeah. Being a woman, that's easy to do. A little harder if you're a man, but
Luckily, Spitfire bought me drinks.
yeah, exactly. I know. I went to bars. I went to bars and women would buy me drinks.
It'd be funny if we sitting there and somebody sent her a drink and said, "You go here, honey." Happened a couple times. Remember that?
Actually, the really funny thing is, I saw something with talking about the comment I just put up.
Mhm.
It was something that Dr. Drew said or something one time, that people that drink consistently and a lot
Mhm.
have a tendency to have blackouts and less memory than people that binge drink occasionally and get really, really fucked up. Like, people that get really fucked up can still remember the night, but people that consistently drink that much consistently don't remember a lot of the night. So I don't know about that one. I don't think people are immune to it. He would constantly. I'd bring him home and he'd fall down or he'd do something, and I would mention it to him the next day, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "You don't remember that at all?" He's like, "No. What happened?" I'm like, "You're a sad case, buddy." He didn't seem that drunk, yet he just wouldn't remember stuff. So I think that's what Dr. Drew is saying, where they can seem not that drunk, yet they have no recognition of what happened. Are you just going through your whole Snapchat thing here?
Just experimenting. Just looking.
Just
It's kind of cool.
go ahead.
Jellyfish? Jellyfish, finally. Something sea oriented. There you go. I like that. Stay there. Jellyfish.
What's that in reference to, Backroads?
Oh, yeah. That's my favorites.
I pretend not to remember sometimes. I think that has to do with the woman thing. What do you think, Ozzy?
Yeah, well, that was daily life, Spitfire. Yeah, we go bust our ass. We painted new houses, just me and her, start to finish. Rock construction. Kicked ass too. Good painter.
Oh my God, I can't believe I've been live for over 3 hours now.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, it's 3:08. Time flies when you're having fun.
At everything.
Yes, you are, baby.
Of course, I've had a lot of people in here. I haven't
Get
had my panel in a while, so. I mean, Bryce was on here, Psycho Ducky was on here, Ozzy's on here. I mean, a lot of people I haven't had in my live in a while. So.
Yeah, Jelly Duck. I seen him. He was on a few days ago, wasn't he? Was he on here? I saw he actually went live about 3 days ago.
Yeah, he hasn't. He comes into the chat a lot, but he hasn't been on my panel in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in here in a while.
That's why I didn't recognize him. When he came in down below and I saw his face, I was like, should I let this guy in?
Who's that terrorist?
After what's been happening, should I let this guy in? But
Thanks, son.
yeah, but then when I heard him talk, I'm like, oh, okay. Now I recognize him. It's Psycho Ducky. That's kind of the whole thing with it. It's like
Backroads. When are you doing your finishing your contest thing? Did you finish it or did I miss it? I know the
Back
Chatterbait one.
Well, Ozzy left.
He left. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, he blacked out.
He's probably here.
Contest. What are you talking about?
He's probably got No, he left a comment. It's right here. He said be right back.
Temporary memory loss.
He must have got another phone call. Yeah, but that's why I said, like, you know, you got to know the whole social media thing. I mean, all the shit that goes on like Instagram and Facebook, and people are like, "Oh, I chatted you. You didn't chat me back," and "Oh, you didn't respond to my chat. You didn't do this." I'm like,
well, I don't live stream enough to complain to you.
yeah, it's like
When I live stream, I'm going to tell you, you better get your ass in there.
yeah, exactly. It's like it's kind of thing. I think of it as somebody that's like, if you become popular and you get a lot of people in, it's kind of like you're a person that has a sitcom, and you're the actor of it. I mean, you can imagine all the stuff on different channels, everything they get, and comments and everything. I mean, people getting pissed at them, going, "I responded to your video and you didn't even get back to me." I'm like, yeah, you're one of 5,000 comments. Like, if I responded back to everybody that responded to me, that would take, like, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Because, I mean, could you imagine
Well,
commenting back?
you should only respond to the 20 that come in here. Those are the ones you support, the ones that support you.
Yeah, I mean, I can watch them and I can do it, but you get to a point where,
Hey, for the other 3,900 or whatever the hell they are,
yeah,
you go visit
Yeah.
the ones that are coming in your chat regular. And because they're supporting you, so you support them.
yeah, you can go back to those people and comment. Maybe it's like your core 100 people or 200 people have been in it, but when it's suddenly like 4,000 and 5,000 comments on a video,
Oh, no.
it's like, you know what? I mean, I respond to everybody that responds to me.
When I go live or make videos, there's a dozen people who are loyal
Right.
friends, and those are the people I support. You know,
Right.
I'll go run all their videos and play everything and go through live chats and sit there for 3 hours. You know, that's what I do. But
No, I will always respond to my core people that have been with me forever. So I'm just saying when you get to that point, the people that are following you, I'm assuming everybody wants you to get to that point. It's not like once you get there, they're like, "Oh yeah, you suddenly made it." Yeah. Exactly.
Macros is growing fast. You might hit 4K before you.
I know. I know.
And your
But
wife,
with me-
your wife was really good on their back roads. Yeah, got a tandem. Fit that more. Shoes
Yeah, but
off.
the reality is, I will always support the people that. I mean, once it starts growing in that, I will always shout out and support the people that have been there the whole time. It's not like I'm just suddenly gonna say, "F you."
You going backwards? Well, we all go backwards, but you get forward. you're growing just without trying. You're growing. I mean, just doing your thing, you're growing.
Yeah, that's just it. You're always growing. I mean,
You're consistently fishing, catching fish. In your, I like your bait challenges. Those are really cool. And just if it's a contest or not, it shows which bait is out fishing another. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, I'll go buy that one. I won't buy that one because that one catches more fish.
yeah.
You slowly into your bait box. You don't have a lot of money. You're gonna buy the few select baits that you think catches fish. If you don't have a lot of time to fish, right?
What are you talking about? Half the channels that have so many views and are growing do the $5 Walmart challenge, the $2 Walmart challenge, the $5 Academy challenge. They're not fishing. I mean, there's channels that are growing like crazy. They have over 140,000.
Some of those are pretty good though. You know, it's funny. When talk about electric chicken, I went to Walmart. I bought a $2.50 lure, and every time I threw that thing, I caught a redfish. Until I lost it, and then I go back looking for another one, and then I bought about 3 of them, snagged on oyster beds, and lost to a fish, and then they didn't have any more. I wish I would have bought every one they had for $2.50.
Yeah, I know.
It's like best damn lure ever. Pink and green and some blue on it or something.
But it all comes down to becoming better and better at your videos.
No. Well, this when I was building docks and rehabbing a house. They lived on this big saltwater bay, inland bay. It was full of redfish and stuff. So we'd take a break, lunch, half hour, go out there, throw a rod. And it was a half hour. I'd hook up, catch a redfish. We set crab traps out for overnight, come back to be 30 crabs in it, go home and dump them on the bar, and me and Spitfire would just have a crab fest. Blue claw.
Well, I mean, the reality is you have to look at what YouTube is now compared to what it was. Now people are doing high-end quality production. And that makes it a lot harder for people that are just trying to start out. I mean, back in like 2010, 2011, 2012, it was still pretty raw. But since 2012, for the last 8 years,
everybody was using their phone.
Right. The production, I mean, most big channels have a videographer that films them while they're filming.
Right,
they have somebody
they have
that
a
edits
second
it.
camera view and they edit. And,
they have someone that's hired. They've become a professional with
well,
it.
they're staging the video too, exactly. The scene and make sure they got the best view and it made
That's what I said. That didn't happen till around 2012 on YouTube. I mean, from 2005, 2006, when I entered, all the way up to around 2012, YouTube still wasn't. It was home video oriented, but there was a difference from 2012 till now, where it suddenly became a serious income, and people started upgrading and doing higher end quality videos, higher end quality editing, and it looks more like a network TV production than just a YouTube video.
Yeah, me and Spitfire were talking. So next time I get a couple days off in a row, we're gonna go find a place here. We know where to go in Fort Pierce, but up here in Vero, we haven't really been up here. Go find a good spot to redfish.
Yeah, but I said I don't know. I've been on it 14 years, and I watched the whole evolution of quality and everything. And as far as fishing videos and that, the people that took it to like a Hank, like a Roland Martin and a Hank Parker and that sort of network quality video are now suddenly becoming the people.
What you got? Maybe them
Yeah,
chocolate pinwheels.
Well, they have a whole crew. I mean, Bill,
Alright, that'll work.
like Bill Dance and everybody else, like they go out and film a show and they have like 2 boats, 5 cameramen.
Almost better than them chocolate ones, though.
What?
Those pinwheel things, them pecans are much better. Don't you think? Not as good as donuts, but they'll do.
Yeah, I don't know. I always find YouTube as a game. It's a total game, and you have to kind of figure out how to play it.
Yep, that's what I said when I joined it. I said, I'm joining the best game in the world. It's free.
Yeah, exactly. And like back then,
It actually eventually pay me something. Yeah, if I made $50 a month, I'd be happy. It's something.
yeah, but you have to figure out how to play the game. I mean,
You know.
but let's be honest, it's driven by the younger generation.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
And
a
I'm like,
hobby.
There's one thing I can't do is be younger. I can create videos and be all hip and all that, but to draw in 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds to want to watch my videos, it's a little hard because they're just watching it going, who's this old man?
Well, my next one I'm thinking that's gonna be the gaming stock trader. Teach gamers which stocks to buy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a highly...
You gotta think about all the hottest software. Like right now, AMD, which I used to invest in a long time ago, AMD is doing great because they're also going to be the new Xbox. There are technologies in the new Xbox coming out, and everybody's been gaming, and the statistics show people are spending their money on TVs and games and gaming software right now. That's where their stimulus is going. It's crazy. So I think they're going to have a great quarter, and they're going to do good. And everybody got hit by the,
virus.
Stock.
Yeah.
So AMD is a good one.
No, like I said, I understand the game.
Yeah.
And people have been telling me forever that I need to do the B-roll and the music and all that stuff. And I finally went, all right, I'll do it.
Another one is Boeing, Delta Airlines, Carnival. They're all going to come back in a year or so. Disney, they're going to go freaking ape shit in a year when everything opens up fully. They're all down 20, 30, 40%. You can make a ton of money if you had any money to put into them.
Right. Yeah. Well, like I said, I've been in the game of YouTube for 14 years, and I've always tried to ignore what I need to do.
Yeah, let's make it 18 or over. That'll solve it. No IRN tubes.
Yeah, my average age is like 25 to 65.
Yeah, Tanner will have to lie or get his dad's permission.
Yeah. I find a lot of people that are younger than that. They kind of come in, but no, I'm an older age group, an older demographic.
Your chat is over 18 for sure. It should be
Well-
marked as your lives. Your live count on Mondays should definitely be marked over 18.
No, all mine are, but according to YouTube analytics, I don't have any. Anyway, Tanner's in here.
How's
and-
Tanner get in?
Well, no, Tanner's in here. Ripper Lips is in here. There's a lot of people that are in here that I know are like 14, 15, 16.
How they
But
get in?
if I look at
Over 18.
no, but if I look at my analytics, it tells me I don't have any viewers under 18.
Really? So we lied.
Well, no, they're on their. They might be on a phone that's registered to their parents.
Oh, that's probably what it's on parents' plan.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. Because
Yeah,
I know for a
You're
fact.
not left of your own phone plan.
Right.
Okay.
If you're on a family plan, it's
Yeah,
not going to register under YouTube. How
does that algorithm work?
I don't know, but it tells me I have nobody under 18 watching.
Wow.
And how often is Tanner in here?
Always.
How often is Rippin' Lips 36 in here? And I know both of them, and they're like 15 years old.
Yeah.
And even I ran tube in here not. But
Yeah.
every time I look at my analytics,
It's not in tonight
YouTube-
because you don't have any down thumb.
YouTube says 0 viewers under 18 years of age. I'm like, how's that work?
I wonder if
There's
they
no
finally
way.
blocked Iran's IP.
I don't know. I haven't.
Well, it's just curious. You have no down
Well, he's
thumbs.
blocked. He's blocked for me on everything. He can't comment on my
Yeah,
stuff.
but he can make a new name every day.
No, but it's through his IP address.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
See, Tanner's showing up now. I am back. But yeah, it doesn't show any of that. And that's why I said, I'm like, oh well, it must have something to do with the plan or something. But you think the plan would be like, okay, I'm a husband and wife and I'm setting up the plan and I'm getting 6 phones and they're going to my kids. So shouldn't they know that the kid's phone is somebody that's not? But they can lie when they make a channel. They do a channel and then when it asks you your age, you can say 18.
Okay.
And hello, if you're a kid. And all the other stuff that's on the internet, why would you say you were under 18? You're just limiting yourself to a lot of fun stuff if you're a 12 or 13-year-old.
Yeah, that's for sure. Just smashing all the things. My God.
I gotta take another pee. I'll be right back. Can you handle it, Mr. Olger or whatever you are right now?
No idea.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Your orangutang's gonna take over, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sure could use some fruit right now. Oh, this one ain't so good. It's a big picture block shape. They didn't even do a very good job, did they? Feeling a little bit out of my shell. That was pretty good. Let's try this scary face. Oh. Not working. No. No bananas. Ah. That was a little weird. Poorly made. This one's good though. I am now. I look just like Joe Exotic. Can you believe that? It's crazy.
There's
shaving.
him showing up. What's going on?
That'll take about a month. Get that mustache.
I'm a toddler. No, with me, I took it when people kept telling me.
I fit him pretty well too. It's pretty funny.
When people kept telling me to do B-roll and B-roll, I'm like, all right. And now I'm starting to take it to like a whole different level.
My next live will be live with Joe Exotic. Tell me he has to get on that.
Like I said, the video I'm putting up on Wednesday,
Jawohl.
I spent 2 hours today. I spent 2 hours today just doing 45 seconds of B-roll. I mean, that's a lot of time to spend on 40 seconds of a 12-minute video.
Yeah, it's a lot of time.
Yeah, I haven't even got into all the footage that I filmed of the actual fishing yet. Just the intro and all that up to the B-roll. And I spent easily over 2 hours just on that 45 seconds of the music and the B-roll. That better be some good B-roll. Oh, it is. Takes a lot of time.
I'm listening to delay.
No, Tanner just said this. That better be some good B-roll. Well, no, that's what it takes to do B-roll. I mean, spending 8-9 hours editing a 12-minute video is...
Yeah, that's a lot of time. If that's all you get out of it.
Yeah. That's what I said.
When I met it, I edit something. If I made a 30-minute or a 60-minute video, I might edit a minute out of it. If that. Just certain points I'll stop it. I'm like, wow, that's boring. Sitting there. So I'll cut it short. Or, seem a little long and over talk something. I'll cut it.
Yeah, but see, that's the way. That's the way I was.
Yeah.
That's the way I was. I would like kind of skip stuff or I'd kind of rush through it just because I was uploading a video like 4 days a week, 5 days a week. Now I'm only uploading videos 2 days a week. I'm live the other 5, but I'm only uploading 2 days. So
I'm gonna have to get a new phone service to do live because my phone is not even letting me connect to my Google account through the App Store to get what I need. It's screwing me up, so I gotta get a new service, and then like he said, you use so many gigabytes live streaming. I don't even know like how many gigabytes would I use if I live stream for 3 hours fishing.
no, actually, if I download a 3-hour video that I've uploaded, it's about 2.7 gigs.
Yeah, see, that's a lot of time that I'm not willing to pay for. I'd rather just record it and upload it, and I wouldn't even edit it. I'd just upload it. Go home and upload it.
Evidently, when you're live streaming through YouTube, it's about, I think it's 10 megabytes a minute.
Okay, yeah. See, it's not worth it to me to pay for $150 worth of phone service a month to live stream once a week or twice a week or even. Say I go out for 6 hour day fishing.
Yeah.
Make 3 different videos out of it. You know, that's easy to do.
No, I do 8 hours for one video.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I could probably make 6 1-hour videos going out per day.
Yeah. No, Bait the Hook was asking what my watch hours are.
But live streaming them would kill me monetarily, trying to pay my phone bill. So.
Okay. No, Bait the Hook. The last 28 days, I have 1.3K watch hours.
That's great.
So I average about 1,000 to 1,000.5 hours of watch time a month right now.
Okay, I can give you just like now.
Yeah. I don't have an issue with watch hours. Watch hours mean nothing.
Well,
Once you're monetized, watch hours mean nothing.
Yeah, I know. But you get a lot on your lives. That's where your watch hours are. You know, what you want is people watching videos, watching ads. That's why short videos are important. You get
No, short videos.
Well, 20, 30 minutes is what I mean short for fishing.
No, but short videos, it has to be over 10 minutes to put multiple ads in your video.
Yeah, no, that's what I say. 30 minutes, you'll get 3 ads in, you know.
What the hell are you talking about? Mine are 12 minutes and I get 3 ads in.
Okay, there you go. See, you're just over the 10-minute mark.
Yeah, and I do 3, 6, and 9.
Like you say, how are your hits on your videos compared to your live stream watch hours? What are your watch hours on videos compared to watch hours on live stream?
What I mean, obviously lives are like 2, 3, 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I get 7 people watching me.
You gotta do the math.
The whole time.
All right, 7 people. How many hours? Do you get 7 on a video or 700 on a video? Or, you know.
Okay, well, let's just put last night my live at the pier. It was like 2 hours, 39 minutes.
Yeah.
I had 24 hours of watch time.
That's good. Yeah, that's typical live.
Yeah, I've had as many as 48 hours of watch time on a live.
Yeah. I got a bunch on my first one too.
Yeah, no, I consistently get somewhere around 20 on my live.
So your regular videos, what are you getting there? Are they working?
Some of them get like, depending how long they've been on that, they'll get like 1.2K watch hours. If they've been, over like 5 or 6 months.
So you get that. That's great. That's good.
Yeah, no, my watch time is nothing. I mean, my average.
If you're getting watch time on them, if you get 1,000 watch hours in 5 months, they're watching ads. You know, but they're skipping ads, but they're watching.
But it comes down to the amount of time they watch.
Well, yeah, you know.
Yeah, if you have a 12-minute video.
If they watch 3 minutes, you get max time.
Yeah, but if you
want
but see, here's the thing is, when you're thinking about monetization, that if you put on a video that's 12 minutes long and people will watch for 8 minutes on average, you have video beginning and then you have a video ad at like 4 minutes or 3 minutes, you're getting 2 video or 2 commercial ads, which makes you more money for that video.
Right.
If you have a 12-minute video and they're watching for like 2 minutes and your first ad's at 3 minutes,
yeah, right,
you're only getting 1.
Yeah.
So if they're watching it for 6, 7, 8 minutes, and you have an ad at 4 minutes and 8 minutes,
Well,
plus
he's
the
on
ad at the beginning,
They put him on a business plan, Spitfire, about his cell phone. Can't
you're
remember what it
getting
was.
3. You're getting 3 at the same for the same video instead of 1.
He was using so much bandwidth. He went and talked to him, and they threw him on some business plan or something. What is that, 120 a month or something? Something like that. I forget who he uses.
No. Good question, Beethoven. But no, once you're over to 4,000, you're pretty much grandfathered in. Once you're over the 4,000 and 1K and you get monetized.
Yeah, they never cut you off unless you quit posting videos for 6 months.
Right. Yeah. Unless you just appear for 6 months.
And don't do nothing.
Even if you fall down to 2,000 or whatever in the last year and that.
Yeah, you can post 1 video a month and stay monetized.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once you get past that, you're monetized forever.
Right. So
unless you don't upload for 6 months. Yeah, that's what I said. And people keep saying that to me. I'm already monetized, guys. Why do you keep asking me what my watch hours are? It doesn't matter what you're monetized. I was monetized since 2008. I've been monetized forever.
Well, you got in on the beginning. Well, it was probably easier. I mean, you've been in there since the beginning. But how long? It still took you a long time, didn't it? Took you a few years.
You need 4K in 1 year.
Yeah.
4K hard to get.
Right.
I know.
Yeah, it's hard to get it.
No, you need to. Yeah, it's hard to get. But like I said, but I have 1,400 videos on.
Off of there right now.
You don't like that face?
No, I don't, and I'm sick of looking at it. You put your face on it.
No, my face is
Face is great.
face ain't great.
Get that thing off of it. I'm sick of looking at it.
Okay.
No, Tanner. CPM means. See this? I gotta do a video on this, but no. The way the advertising works and what CPM is. My CPM is like $8, $9. The average on YouTube is like $3 to $4. The higher your CPM, it means that people are paying more money to advertise on your channel per 1,000 clicks. So you're getting higher end companies like maybe Lexus or Mercedes, or they're looking at demographics in your channel. They're looking at the people you're drawing in. They're looking at the income to people that are watching your channels. So that CPM is going to be higher for people that are watching your channel compared to if the people that watch your channel are younger people and people that don't have much income. It's going to be a less of a cost for the advertiser to advertise on your channel. So you're not making that much money off everybody that watches your videos. It's kind of like networks on TV. I mean, if you look at Seinfeld, you look at Friends, or the Super Bowl, or the World Series, you're going to be paying a hell of a lot more money to have an ad run during the Super Bowl or during Seinfeld in its heyday or Friends in its heyday, because it's drawing millions and millions more people watching it. So within that aspect, they can charge a lot more money per ad that runs during that 30-minute episode or the Super Bowl or anything else. So that's where the CPM comes in. If you're drawing in people with a higher income, people that have more money, people that are offering a higher end like Mercedes or even like a DJI drone or something that's more expensive, they're going to run your ads on your video because you have people that are watching that have a higher income and might have the ability to buy your product more than running a Mercedes ad on a kid's video because it's only kids watching. Soup smackers. Yeah, but I mean that's how the whole thing works. I mean, I didn't know this, but there's a lot of people on YouTube and their CPM is like 14, 15, 20, 25 bucks is their CPM because they're in a niche market. But they're popular and they're getting a lot of views. So people are paying a lot more money to advertise on that channel. Yeah, watch time every day. Sorry, I just read the comment from me too. Every day, the next day drops off. So if you had a video, they got you like 100 watch hours, and then your newest video only got you like 10. 90 watch hours are going to go away because it switches every single day. No, Backroads. It's per it's per year. Watch hours it's per year. Doesn't matter. Every day that steps forward, you lose the hours that were the day before. So like I said, if you had a video that got a lot of views, and then the next day you could see it drop like 100 hours, 200 hours, 300 hours, because you constantly have to keep producing things to get more watch hours than the day before, the 365 days before that. It's per year. It resets every day. Yes. The only way you get anywhere is if you get more views constantly through a 365-day period. That's how it works, Backwards. It's a year. It's per year. So Backroads, you have to look at a 365-day block. If this is the next, okay, I'm going this way. This is the next day. Wait, I go this way. This is the next day. This one goes here. This is the next day. This one goes here. So it depends on, say this hand got 40 hours that day. This hand only got 20. It jumps forward, it jumps forward, it jumps forward. So it matters on what you got the day before compared to the next day. So So May 1st, 2019, No, your start date means nothing. Yeah, it's open ended. All I gotta say is, okay, you're up to 1,000 hours on May 1st, 2019 or 2020. It suddenly goes to May 2nd, 2020. You only got 10 hours of watch time that day or 1 hour of watch time. But 2019 on the same day, you got 30 hours. So suddenly you jump the next day, you had 10 hours. But the year before that on that same day, you had 30. So you're going to see a drop in 10 hours or 20 hours because if you had 10, you had 30. You're going to see a drop of 20 hours on the second if you only had more than 10. So yeah, it keeps marching forward. So you have to look at the year before and you need to be on upward. So 2019 you had 10 hours in a day. 2020 you had 20 hours in a day. So you're going to be plus 10 that day. But if the next day you only get 10 hours, but the same day the year before you had 30 hours, you're going to drop 10 hours. So, yeah, it's an ongoing thing. Yeah, no, it never resets. It's strictly looking at how many hours you've acquired of watch time per 365 days. But every day you move forward, you lose the day before that. So that's the whole thing. God, yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't reset. It's strictly you need to hit 4,000 hours within a 365 day period. Period. It doesn't matter. Yeah. You have to reach it within a 365 day period. And every day we go forward, you lose the day before it. So you move forward, you lose the day before it. You move forward, you lose the day before it. So that's what they're looking at. Yeah. Yeah. That's just it. You have to look at that. That's the thing. Is every day you move forward, you lose the day before it because it's set at 365 days. That's sort of the rub on a lot of people because I think, oh, but as I said, I average 1,000 to 1,500 hours of watch time a month. But I'm already monetized, and once you're monetized, you're grandfathered in. They don't go, oh, you fell before below 4,000. You're not monetized anymore. No, they don't do that. Once you're basically think of it as grandfathered in. Once you reach the 4K and the 1, and you get monetized, just so you don't go inactive for 6 months, you're gonna be monetized for the rest of your life on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. If YouTube's offline for 3 days, they're probably not going to count that in. Yeah, but that's the way it works. It's congruent. It's every day you gain, you lose what you had that same day a year ago. And that's kind of why people get confused a lot because they're like, well, I had like 3,000 hours yesterday. And now today I have like 3,500. How do I lose 500 watch hours in a day? Well, you might have had a video a year ago that got a lot of views and got a lot of watch hours. Suddenly, it's kicked out because we move forward. I said that's sort of the weird thing with people when they like talk about their watch hours. And I was so and I dropped 100 and this and that. I'm like, well, look back a year ago. Look at a video that might have had a, a spike and got you a lot of watch hours, and suddenly it doesn't count because it's per 365 days. So it keeps marching, and it keeps cutting it off at the end as it gains on the front end. It's a cumulative for 365 days. Where you where you I was unfriended again? Really? No notice. Wow. Where you at watch time, Backroads? I know you're over 1,000, but where you at watch hours? I don't know where you're at watch hours, but too late to switch X. Yeah, I've it's hard to get it by. I mean, I have some videos that are taking off right now. I said I have video that's getting over 1,000 views a month right now, and that video is a year and 3 months old. $1,300. Yeah, no, it's weird because you can have things that take off. I said I have one. It's the one I did about bait casting reels you should never buy. That thing is averaging over 1,000 views a month. And it was uploaded in like January 2019. So it's like a year and 4 months old. But it's now it's at 7.2K. And it's averaging 1,000 views a month. compared to my normal videos I upload, they get like some might like get 200 or 300. This thing is just like, and I have 3 or 4 others behind that. They're suddenly doing the same thing. They're just taking off. I have no idea why, but I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna. I'm doing one. I'm gonna do a video about bait casters, but yeah, it's weird. No idea why. Suddenly, videos I put up over a year ago are suddenly getting more views than everything I put up recently. It's like, what? But That's the way it works. Once you get into that algorithm and YouTube starts picking you up, you got to look at it, figure out what it's picking up, and you got to start reproducing videos that are along that same line. And I've always heard this. That, yeah, once you get something that takes off, repeat it. Start making videos that are along that same line. Yeah, it's whatever works. It's like, I don't know. It's just I have 4 of them now. 4 videos that are on top of my list when I look at analytics that are getting hundreds of more views than anything I'm putting up that's current. So I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It just happens. The fishing trucker, what is up? Yeah, it's just it. It's like yeah, that's what I said. It just gets picked up and it starts going. Yeah, well. Yeah, but that's just it. I mean, but that's why I said it's a lot of that has to do with consistent keywords, consistent descriptions, consistent. YouTube is looking for consistency, not randomness. So if you're consistent with your keywords, consistent with your titles, consistent with a lot of your words and links and everything in your videos, and that gets picked up over time. So that starts having, and it might be a year later, that has YouTube suddenly promote you more and showing you up more, and you start showing up on more searches, and it's weird, but the reality is you have to be ready for it. Because I've seen channels that for some reason yeah, but I mean I've seen channels that suddenly for some reason upload gets like 2 million views. And somebody have like 5,000 subscribers. And then they keep making videos for a year after that, 2 years after that. And their videos only get like 30 views, 100 views, 200 views. For some reason, that one blew up, but it was an anomaly. Like, and the people that start following him and watching him are like unimpressed after that. So the channel doesn't really go anywhere because it happened before they even knew, like, even how to produce a good video. It's just for some reason it got picked up, it took off, and they're still struggling. you need to know how to follow it up. I mean, you need to get the point that if something takes off, all your next videos are like spot on and really good. Or you're gonna think you're going places and you're just gonna fall flat in your ass. I see it happen to a lot of channels. I know. I hear you, back roads. Yeah, it's about what brings you. I mean, my what I watch is all over the board. I watch fishing channels, but I also watch like Pawn Stars. I watch Tonight Show. I watch Cops. I watch History Channel stuff. I watch. I don't know. I do a fishing show and I fish all the time. So, and I don't watch TV. So when I'm out here, I try to watch like the people that follow me in their videos. I watch those for like an hour or two, and I binge watch like other stuff like Friends bloopers or cops or sheriff stuff or stuff that just entertains me. Just like when you sit and watch TV. You watch it because it's entertaining. Yeah, it all runs in cycles, Spitfire. I mean, funny thing is, I watch HGTV, or I don't watch it, but I'll come in the parent when my parents are watching it, and I'll watch the way it's edited and the way it's put together, and I'm like, that was a bad edit. That was, but it's on a network. It's not YouTube. It's on a network. It's on HGTV, so it's got to be good. Anyway, it's less. It's a lot more boring than somebody that might have a rebuild channel on YouTube. Nah, I don't. I really don't think what happens on YouTube anymore happens. It might happen randomly, but you just gotta be genuine. You gotta create something that's genuine, and people get sucked into it. I don't think gimmicks work anymore. They might work for a video or two, but I think people it's the fact that YouTube now is people are looking more for quality. They're looking more for something that should be on TV. Something that's genuine, but something that's also well put together, well created, spot on with their editing and everything else. That's what YouTube started off home video, but now it's becoming more honed and tuned and precise with quality and editing and storyline. And what I think that's the natural progression of the platform and what it was originally created for. Was for incredibly good and incredibly talented creators to have a platform that they can create and not have to go to the network bullshit and all that, and be able to generate an income and have it as their business. And that's pretty much where YouTube is going. And to me, it was sort of the obvious progression of the channel from, Johnny eating peas to filming your cats playing and getting 1 million views and all that. No. Every once in a while, something like that might take off, but you have to be a business person. I don't know. I just don't think gimmicky stuff works anymore. Fishing's a little bit different, but I just don't think it pans out anymore. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of. I mean, to create a channel and create something that's going to be your income and be a lucrative business has to be something that's planned out, well edited, and well done. But the rub on that is up to the viewer to think if that's the case. Because I see a lot of channels that are really big and get a lot of views in the fishing community, and I'm like, it's a little whitewash. Editing's a little rough. But they have 500,000 viewers and generate 100,000 or plus views for every video. So quality and perception quality of people that watch it are two totally different ends of the spectrum. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna probably end this really soon. I'm gonna end this really soon, probably after this little story, but Seinfeld. Everybody knows Seinfeld, right? Everybody's heard of Seinfeld. Everybody knows Seinfeld. Well, the reality is, Seinfeld, the first year, I think it was first year it was on that, was failing miserably. And we were talking about this with CPM and stuff. The only thing that saved them, because they're on a Wednesday night, the only thing that saved Seinfeld, for the first year, was the demographics of people that watched it and the income, higher income of people that watched it. So they were able to sell Mercedes, Ferrari, high-end ads to on the sitcom. And Seinfeld was actually getting ready to be canceled. But coincidentally, Cheers was signing out of the Thursday night And however it worked out, Seinfeld ended up getting that slot just because of his CPM, if you want to think about YouTube, and the amount of money they could charge for ads on it for the intelligent level of people that are watching it. Anyway, it wasn't that big in numbers. And suddenly when he got that spot, the Thursday night, I think it was 9 o'clock spot or whatever, that's when Seinfeld just blew up and took off. So if you're looking at YouTube and you're looking trying to create a channel and everything else, think of the fact that that show that's going to go down in history and set so many record-breaking stuff was about to be canceled because it wasn't getting the views. People weren't watching it. People didn't understand it. People didn't figure it out yet. People didn't, because it was a show about nothing, and nobody. And then once it got to that audience, when Cheers left, it freaking blew up. And that's the only reason, pretty much, just from that slight circumstance and that slight weird thing. That's the only reason we know Seinfeld. It might have been a 1 year friggin' sitcom and nobody would remember it. But just because of the circumstances, it suddenly became what it was. Sorry, I love Seinfeld and I watched a lot of documentaries on it, but yeah, it could have been nothing. But a few little weird circumstances happen, and it's one of the best running sitcoms in television history. So something to think about if you're starting a YouTube channel. We're trying to expand our YouTube channel. Yeah. The fact that something like Seinfeld failed. And very luckily got saved. The shit show on here was 48,000 views. Yeah, it doesn't matter. A guy did a video on how to clean your headlights with WD-40, and it got 24 million views. Well, yeah, anything can take off. I'm just saying. Yeah, but it's random circumstance. You're not going to consistently get views until you create a platform that's consistent. If you're, see, I've watched a lot of videos on YouTubers that are huge, and even they plan videos and everything, and they say they have no idea. You can start consistently getting good views and over time in that, but even they don't know when something will take off, when something won't. They can try all the formulas and everything else, but some Joe Schmo can do a video on how to change a light bulb and randomly hit all the keywords and randomly hit all the right words in the description, or it'll go through the rest. So you can't plan a viral video. It won't happen. I've had plenty of mine that I threw up that I thought would go through the roof. Nothing. Ones I just threw up that somebody told me about and I had an idea in that, and all of a sudden those get more views than something I planned. So just never know. All right, guys. I've been down live for 4 hours. Yeah, ain't work. All right, so I'm gonna go. I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. I'm going live again tomorrow. So I hope I educated you in some way. We had lots of conversation about a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm out. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit the video I have for Wednesday, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Tuesday Night Hangout. Since Wednesday. All right, guys, I'm out. I'm tired. I want to eat. I want to go to bed. And see you guys tomorrow night. Tuesday Night Hangouts, 8 o'clock. This one's weird. Every time I try this bang thing, it doesn't work. But I'm going to try it. Bang!